Great. Last time. It's been a fucking minute, friends.
It certainly has.
You had your conversation with Consul Vergalor Longbloom after bringing in the jeweler who you discovered to be the producer of Sharp Trigger in the city. Through that conversation, eventually learning that he is the Crow Prince, you guys departed. Trying to remember what I think you went back to the inn. You got rooms. You tried exotic fruit.
Yes.
You went to the bathhouse, I think, after that. Had some nice R&R, which was also interrupted by someone claiming to be a messenger, telling you Negan had his first task for you. He said, starting small and building trust. Told you to go collect a debt of 1,000 gold pieces from the owner of Granary outside of town. Name of... I'm forgetting that present.
Yeah, but this.
I don't know if it's written down anywhere.
Was it a half elf? No. No, never mind.
I don't think so.
No, that's what
Yes,
you turned.
actually, yes.
Was it Ingon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ingen Aragame.
Look at the notes!
Okay.
So I told you to reclaim that. And you were like, okay, how do we get it back to you? And he's like, we're fucking everywhere, we'll find you. We got it, don't worry about it. Then he left. And as he did, I think it was Kari who noticed that as he was walking away, like from the doorway, you caught just like a little glimpse of him changing form. Upon leaving, there was a note left by this man, who, by that point, the note appeared to be from Negan, saying that, seeing as he didn't want Rupert Quakesley to murder you all because he had use for you, he was going to work Quakesley over, make him believe that somebody falsely using your name was the one to bring in the jeweler.
News! Shit.
Yeah.
That was...
Wait.
We didn't start that far.
Quickly, shoot
We
it.
didn't start that far.
It's been burning since the world's been burning.
We threw a lot of swords down. We didn't light the match.
You then, I believe, went back to the inn. Had drinks. Upon coming in, there was a gnomish bard playing a rather impressive ballad and charming the ladies in the room. You guys kind of were hanging out. Felb went to get a drink and kind of eavesdrop on the bard as he was wooing a lady. He came back to the table and said, it might be the drinks talking, but I think that guy's my dad.
Singing about your mom.
Indeed. There was many sexy volcanoes flowing that evening, which the bartender seemed to be excited about. You caught the bard's at least one of his names. The bartender referred to him as Mr. Jaros at one point as you were walking away. Vergalor Longbloom came in disguised under a glamour as auburn-haired half-elf man. You guys had a chat, brought him a drink that he didn't actually drink any of, before heading up to the room to continue your discussion into more private matters.
Yeah. After he escorted away.
I was tired.
Indeed. He used a device to put out some kind of magical protective shield he said would prevent people from listening in. And you discussed things. Told you did a good job with the warehouse and the jeweler. You confirmed that you were sufficiently rewarded with the things that you found and started passing on information for the next job he had for you to help with rooting out corruption in the guard and doing some creative restructuring. He said to start with Farron Cree and Hallam Bull Bardholt, as he had been told they were the most egregious offenders, at least as far as violence and extortion against the city folk. Said to try to get the information out of them however you see fit. And he said to figure out where the corruption is and take these players off the board however you think you have to.
Let's get creative.
We said we could maybe be able to trick Callum if we can get him away from Farron to tell us information.
He said Farron's a bully, greedy, kind of a Napoleon complex vibe from what he said. And that Hallam is like kind of a big, strong oaf who's happy to break the legs while Farron calls the shots. So he said Farron, you might be able to threaten or bribe or whatever, but he doesn't know for sure if you'd be able to trust what he tells you. Bull being, by reports, dimmer. He said you might be able to manipulate him if you can get him away from Farron. Just as a couple of ideas.
Just turn him into a bird and make him fly away.
Immediately really confused little bird.
And then he'd fall like at some point in his time. In an hour.
Unless he was smart enough to
Well,
He's really dumb as a human.
maybe a dumber bird.
So other than the immediate actions of the last session, there was also many things that you had floating around on back burners and front burners and side burners and all the burners.
30 burners.
The whole riddle.
Intense amounts of burners.
now fast
You
food
had
restaurant.
dealing with the sword on the list. You had talking to Elminster on the list, which could potentially be a two birds with one stone thing. So you want to talk to him about Malik, and he could also potentially help with the sword, or you can go to a temple for the sword.
Bless you.
Among the things that you discussed,
Is that the same one that we were trying to get a meeting with, or we were okay?
Yeah, we were hoping
one of
that.
two. Well, yeah, I don't know if you were trying to get a meeting with Evard, but you discussed
Oh, no,
the
I'm sorry.
idea.
Evard, we thought
Spy
about. Oh, I
thing.
forgot. God, there's
Because-
so many things on our list.
Yes. Because Evard, you were told by Malik, was at one time spy master.
Did you
Though,
take your Zyrtec?
though he is no longer, I did not. I was building my new chair and forgot.
What is it?
Do you have any with you?
I did not, but they have.
Oh, nice.
Yes. General information there during that conversation being that though Evard is no longer officially part of Spy Song, due to his nature, Malik wouldn't put it past him to still make use of the services and probably trade in information, provided it was to his benefit. So, kind of essentially made that sound like a tricky, dangerous prospect, but maybe you could get some things you want out of him if you bring him something that is more valuable to him than would be turning you in.
Like a bunch of jewels.
Like Jamie the Crow Princess?
I think information. would be.
Because he could just potentially take the jewels and then.
Also, how valuable necessarily is a bunch of jewels to an extremely powerful
Right. So
Probably
it probably
already.
has a bunch of those.
Yeah, I think you asked Verglor if he could maybe get you a meeting with Elminster. He said he would see what he could do. You discussed how to handle some of the things that you needed to going forward without being watched constantly. Thanks. By Negan, and he also proffered the idea that he could probably acquire you something that would prevent magical divination from being used on you. He did say it would be difficult to get, and that he would need it back because it would be noticed as missing.
He's saying probably.
Let's get these things and leave town. It's the most valuable thing we get in this freaking place.
Maybe you'll be able to find us.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure there's more.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure there's lots more.
What else?
So,
I mean, he covered most of it,
Mhm.
but there's more. Like Marfuck.
Uh-oh.
true. Depending on how important
I
that
mean,
is.
dealing with
quests.
my dad, dealing with her mom, dealing with my drug problem.
Oh shit, you're a drug addict now. I forgot about that.
I even
Yeah.
got sniffle stuff. Perfect.
Yeah. Lots going on. So, we pick up the morning of the 6th, as you all eventually come to wakefulness in the inn.
So we got a
Also,
long
by
rest?
the way, Phil, you scheduled an appointment for an audition
Mhm.
in sometime in the 2-hour period afternoon. So, you all come to wakefulness. Eventually, make your way downstairs to the dining area and have breakfast as per usual.
Did you get a long rest?
Fancy breakfast.
You do get
Because
a long
last
rest.
time you were like,
Or-
well, we'll see.
We could order breakfast
Come
to our
on.
rooms.
Oh yeah, we got the little horn things. Let's use them.
So we always come back up here anyways.
Whatever. That's true. Noise that makes.
I think we just talked into them. I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
You honk into the horn. Hello.
The
Who
Merlin,
wants
you like
to
to
order
say what
breakfast?
they want.
I only recover one level of.
I mean, I know you like your chewy coffee.
How many you got?
I still have 2.
I want the He-Man
Sure,
special.
sugar's out of the drug.
You want the He-Man?
Just the platter.
Like the
Just
farmhouse special.
Your breakfast platter with all kinds of stuff.
You
in
know,
it.
there's something you share.
Does
with
anybody
people?
want
I
anything
want
specific, like
From family
fruits,
side.
or we should stick to more eggs and meats and things we don't get lots?
I don't think we get a lot of fruit either.
Tell them to surprises.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want malaria.
So again, this,
Wrong sauce.
Just screaming at us.
yeah, these horns in the wall. One has a small placard under it that says kitchen. The other small placard under it that says desk. And they just look like the big end of like an ear, like a
Yeah.
hearing horn.
Oh, it's the big end, not the little end.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excuse me, we would like to order some room service.
What horn are you speaking into?
The kitchen one.
Okay.
That's where we need to go.
On my hand, just saying. I got that.
We need some chewy coffee, big breakfast platters.
Chewy coffee?
He likes chewy coffee.
Coffee bean.
Coffee beans. And, just an assortment of like fresh fruits and rolls and eggs and bacon stuffs and
Everything you get.
sausage things. Everything.
Over
A
there.
little bit of everything. And is it to everybody? And maybe like some like fresh goat milk or something.
Please go milk a goat.
Fancy. Thank you.
I feel-
Oh, and we are in room. Rattle off whatever number we're in.
It's coming
Uh,
from
There's about 15 seconds of silence, and you start to wonder if it's working. And then you hear, yes, of course, we'll have the family spread brought up Post haste.
Be sure it's enough to feed perhaps 7 people.
Yes, we have 7 people eating. We think
Family spread for 7.
so much.
Post haste.
Okay.
Dry as worth at least 2. Like I said.
I'm still sleeping. Bless you.
Did
Wow.
you take yours, Rico? Continue.
So, in the next half hour or so, eventually a large spread of various breakfast delicacies is brought up on a rolling cart, trays and such. They just push it into the room and uncover everything. Enjoy. Crutch the old man. He leaves.
Is that included with our room?
Yes.
The food, yes. You're
Oh.
paying 10 gold a day per person.
Yeah, she was expensive.
Oh yeah.
There goes goddamn eggs.
I give him two gold as a tip.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
How kind. Turns around and leaves. Shuts the door behind you.
So jaunty today.
Meat.
It won't last.
Okay.
So,
You don't know that.
as you're all enjoying your breakfast,
I must have.
except for
We wake a little.
Oh yes.
Enjoy your friggin' breakfast.
Or were you in their big room with us? Were we all in the same room, or did we?
I think we all slept in the same room.
Two. Okay.
I grab some sausage or whatever, I just wave it by his nose. Just wait. Sleep nibbles.
I grab some bread and I just crumble it over his face.
Oh no! Evil. That's horrible.
What's so mean? There are crumbs in my bed for the whole rest of the time.
This man will never be comfortable again.
Just talking to the horn.
Oh no. We got the breakfast.
Save me some.
You still so sleepy.
Very. What a rough couple of days.
Are you experiencing any other symptom other than tired?
Tired?
I don't think so. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am coming down with whatever Thal had.
Should we quarantine them?
Almost.
Hey, you do like stuff and heal stuff, and maybe you can feel better.
That is an idea. Okay. Put 1 point of lay on hands
Do you
to
feel
see if you feel any better.
what's better?
Which would cure a disease if I had one, right?
no.
Oh.
He,
point
he,
five
can, he can
points.
expend. You don't get healed. He can expend 5 points to cure a disease.
Oh.
Well, I'll do that one. I'll do the 5 points to, since we think it's something different. Something more.
It could be illness.
Yeah.
So he holds his hand over you and it glows briefly with radiant light. You don't feel any different.
What was that?
Something I learned a long time ago.
It's supposed to make me feel better?
Yes, if you had any disease or any poison afflicting you, you would have been cured.
Maybe you should try it on film.
What was that?
Because he seems like he gets around.
Oh man, you're saying
Is he around to hear this?
the old dirty gnome is made our little gnome dirty?
Oh god.
I feel like he would have
You think that's kind of
I mean, he said he was not too far off from his father. I mean, I have not been around you guys long enough to know. But...
Yeah, quit judging people. I'll become
You're right.
I don't know, maybe it wasn't a disease that it didn't help. Thank you.
I'll go get a rag and I'll put it in the water basins and I'll bring it for your head. Because it'll feel better.
And it feels wet.
You say you like wet though. Maybe you'll need another steam. Steam's supposed to help with taxing. Or we could try to find a apothecary in town and maybe they have something. Incense or something to get rid of any evil bits.
Evil bits.
Yes, maybe I'll see if I can go find a cure.
That could be one thing we do. We know, like, visit, like, temple or healer person. I mean, obviously
We
not
do
somebody
need-
who can do the same stuff he did because that doesn't work.
Yeah, but they might have something stronger. We know we need to go to a temple anyways.
True.
Are you still wanting to be rid of it?
Yes. Definitely.
Well, we have a lot to do today. What should we do?
You can do the temple first.
They're probably there birds early.
It's probably morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a couple hours to my rehearsal or audition.
Yes.
You could do temple, then maybe come back for your audition and lunch, and then
Probably
maybe go to that
8:30.
guy
I
in
wanted
the
to go
country.
to the magic shop as well to see if there were any new items.
And technically, you guys do not have to come with me to my audition.
Oh no.
You are
Oh,
wrong.
we will be
No,
there.
we're gonna go.
Oh, no. Okay. See, I
Your
don't-
audience.
I don't know if you will be allowed to. But
Oh, yeah, true.
might be a closed door thing. Sounds weird, but
We'll find out.
Mhm.
I mean, is there anything anybody can do that can help him, like stage presence wise? Or
if only someone could inspire me.
Can you not inspire yourself?
I don't think so. Pretty sure I can.
do you have like blessings or something you could
I was just
go upon
looking.
him?
I have heroism. You'd be super brave. The creature who touches me, beautiful bravery.
Does it do anything
that-
besides that?
It gives you a lot of hit points.
I will fight the doorman or the receptionist for my position.
Because you're at 4 hit points around.
Do you have guidance?
Yes, I
I
do.
don't.
Yeah, that would have been good for the
I think.
tournament we were in.
Oh no, never mind. I forgot cantrips you have to choose.
Oh, is that a cantrip?
Yeah. That'd be up to 1 minute. Though. You touch one willing creature before the spell and start can roll them up, which could still be easier.
I think you said you have
That'd be
10
a quick
minutes
song.
to impress.
I remember. I'm taking all the time to legend. Anyways, so to which temple do we want to visit first? Or perhaps the item shop. What's on the
Probably
way?
on a cat.
I believe the temple is of the Thunder, or I think we have a list.
There were a few options, but I think that was one that we.
That was the
Okay.
main option.
Well, where's everything located? I guess we should plan our
Yes,
route
that's
accordingly,
pull out the map.
especially based on when you're
Yeah, I'm gonna set my sundial alarm to about noon,
audition.
so I know.
All right, so what are we looking for?
11:45. You don't want to.
Probably the shop for.
Come in house, remember?
It's probably the quickest. the shop?
Shop
Yeah.
might be on the
'Cause
way to
we're-
the temple. I don't know where
We're
the
down
temple is.
here.
Yeah.
Where's the
We're
temple?
way down here now.
Yeah.
The shops will be up here,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know where the temple district is. Everything's upside down.
I think it's done
No,
by
it's
the
not.
rich people at the bottom.
Temples.
That's your ginger.
Ambrast is devoted to worship.
So we're about to jaunt through the whole city.
Yeah. Does not really matter where we go then, because they're both around the same distance.
Yep.
I mean, which one do you think would be open first? Probably the temple.
The temples, I think.
What time is it?
Right.
Like 8 o'clock, 8:30.
Thought we slept in, bro.
I tried. I tried. That is sleeping in for us, I guess. I don't know.
It's like,
We are early risers. The eastern wind blows early.
Yeah, let's go to the temple first,
Okay.
because that could take some time. We don't want to go to that second.
So you make your way
We're making our way.
to Ambrast, walking about.
Shit, we have a list of temples.
Yeah, I have it. Lathander, Helm, and Court.
And he said the vendor,
I think
Well,
Lathander was the
was
main.
the main one.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, he said that's what he would probably go with for helping us in this regard.
You walk in and see a bunch of people doing yoga.
oh god.
Yeah.
Yoga.
Delilah moved.
Not in this world.
It's a long story.
Multiverse.
Multiverse. Well, we know
Yeah, that's right.
Sasha exists somewhere.
Captain Sasha.
So, you make your way to the Ambrast ward in the Grand Wheel District, and find yourself met with the sight of many temples and shrines, cathedrals of varying sizes lining the streets here. Much of the architecture is very beautiful, regardless of size. It's a place that, more so than much of the rest of the city that you've been in, is has a very serene vibe about it. You can tell that it is maintained in that way. It's a place that is dedicated to matters of the divine. So you are looking for the Temple for Lathander, is that correct?
Yes.
Give me an investigation check, whoever wants to helm this.
I will assist.
I have a +5.
A +8.
You do then.
Does my proficiency in
I think
religion help me identify?
Sure.
Also, because I decided to start reading my notes from the very beginning today, I realized I lived in Demaria for 5 years and I forgot. So, does that help at all?
Oh my god, for real?
It's like one of the first notes I have.
Is that in your backstory?
Yeah, that's because that's why Happy Jack is here.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
I know.
Is that in your backstory,
Look, it's like no. It's something you told me. I think on session 0.
Oh my god.
I know.
You should have our office.
You should have known everything.
I mean,
I
maybe
know.
some things change, but not.
It's the drugs, man.
That's a good excuse for why you don't remember anything.
See, I'm most recently from Demaria, which is where the Long Blooms roll over. That's on 8/16/2019.
Wait a minute.
I went to Demaria after Verdes roll. Yeah, I didn't remember either, man. That was 3 years ago.
That's funny.
So you, but I mean,
Where did I don't have it anywhere. That's the thing. All right.
Yeah.
would you
I
have
just
ever
remember
visited the temples
No.
though?
Anyway,
So stealing from her.
rolls.
I got a investigation 26.
17.
Yeah, between the two of you, easily enough. You do find one of the larger cathedrals in the ward. Fellview in particular recognize the iconography here related to Lathander, things that are speak to renewal and life and rebirth and all that good stuff.
Knowing or being proficient in religion, would I know all the proper titles for the people that, like the Dawn Father or whatever, like the names of the abbots or whatever? You know what I mean?
I see. Give me a religion check.
8.
8. In terms of like specific titles, no. For your uses in the past, you have typically dealt with people who are ignorant enough that you can get by with a little creativity on your part.
Yes.
Particularly when it comes to most of your needs fall on like lower levels, are not so reliant on like church structure. So no.
Gotcha.
But you feel like you can.
Oh.
You have enough experience with it that you feel like maybe, at least judging by the robes, if nothing else, you can kind of figure out who's who.
Sure.
So what are we
Also, I have disadvantage on ability checks, so it's only 13 out of 26.
So what about that?
should we go ask somebody then? Whether the Lathander one might be?
Well, I think we found it.
Oh, we did.
It's right there.
Yeah, you see a massive cathedral. Its structure has high pointed towers in various places. A wide set of white stone stairs that lead up to the front edifice of this building, stained glass windows. Much of the coloring on these is kind of brighter, leaning to golds and yellows and light greens and things like that.
Does this look like one of the main temples? Or do we
It's
see,
one
like,
of
other
it's
ones
one of
around?
the larger ones in the district. Yeah.
Guess we go inside.
Yes. Goals.
Okay. Yeah, walking up the stairs, there's this massive set of oak double doors with big wrought iron handles that
They
kind
have
of twist.
knockers.
No knockers, just
Oh.
big handles.
Do we knock?
I don't think you have to knock right down.
Yeah, I feel like you could just walk in.
Yes.
In your experience, most temples, at least during the day,
Yeah.
are open to.
Yeah. It's morning.
Okay. We'll just go in.
Kari, you grab this big iron handle, like 2 feet in length, and open this big door and step inside, and it kind of just slowly swings shut behind you as you enter. You walk into a immense sanctuary, high vaulted ceilings, beams and things running across, pillars along the sides. Some pews and things. There are various areas that seem to be set aside for prayer, and you do see a number of people who are kneeling down in front of various effigies and altars and things that are in different forms. All seem to be related to Lathander, judging by your knowledge, at least, Fel. You see a handful of people who seem to be robed, probably in service to the temple, as well as many that are regular citizenry of the city here for whatever they might be here for.
Just want to peek around, find the fanciest robes I can see. The robes with the Mustangs on there.
Sure. You do see a gentleman. He's on the short side. For what you initially take to be human, but kind of as you walk closer, you get a little bit of better look. And rather than a short human, he appears to be more of a tall dwarf. He has a very bushy beard, but he has it kind of tied together at the end, so it has this interesting like floof out and then just pulls together real tight where he has it cinched down at the bottom. Bright blonde in color, his hair as well as long and pulled back into a tight top knot. He has robes that are very well kept, mostly white. You see some detailing in gold and a little bit of crimson and things like that woven throughout. He has a golden sash like draped over his shoulders, and he's speaking with some random townsfolk. A woman appears to be middle to late 40s, human equivalent. She's an elf. As you approach.
Well, I will not interrupt. I'm just kind of be in the
nearby.
vicinity to be noticed.
Sure. You do see him as you're kind of just sort of that like
Yeah.
church going to talk to the pastor vibe, like just standing like waiting for your turn or whatever. He does take notice of you. He gives you a few glances and a little nod, and they speak for a few more minutes, and then she kind of smiles and bows, and he bows in return, and she starts to walk towards the door. He turns to you.
Approach.
Can I help you?
I hope so. We have a situation of some special needs that we feel like maybe you may be able to help with. Are you the leader of this building? Are you the secular power here?
I see to a bit of the day-to-day in the temple. Not exactly the overall leader, but
Do you have any experience with purifying items that have been tainted?
What are people?
purifying tainted peoples and items.
Yes. Are there other people in earshot?
I mean, there are people in the sanctuary. You're not here alone by any means.
Right. But I don't want to be like, we have a cursed fucking sword.
I mean, is there somewhere private that we could speak?
Of course. The lot of you, I assume, are together.
Yes.
Well, then, follow me. He turns around and hands and sleeves kind of slowly glides over the stone surface. You all follow him behind.
I do the same thing. And the sleeves. It look like that, we don't care.
Nice. He guides you down a brief passage. Takes you into through a door on the side. Seems to be a small sitting chamber. There's furniture around, a couple of bookcases. But he kind of goes and motions to the seats as he passes and sits up in a chair at the far end of the room. Please, have a seat.
Nice eat.
I see.
I was already sitting.
just before anything was said, you were walking the room, you're like,
We may have another method, but first we get to the most important.
So you say tainted objects, tainted people.
The people is a plot twist.
More like
I
an
don't know what it is.
object that has a hold on a person
Right.
in a prison.
Apparently it's like talks to him.
This sword talks.
Don't try to take it.
It's a cruel looking blade.
And it has like magic stuffs.
Yes. We got it off of an old foe, and
A vampire.
the companion that was using it passed, and didn't really know anything about it.
I say. It
Right,
speaks to you.
right when I touched it, it spoke to me.
has asked you to do things that are immoral.
So it's. I don't know how to answer.
I think that is the long answer for probably yes.
Yes.
Or else we would probably not be here, right? Jiraiya?
Yes.
And he did try to put it down the one day, and it gave him really bad headache.
We also tried to take it from him, and it nearly killed me.
I'm nervous even talking about it.
I see. It's got that much control over you.
Yes.
So, sentient object, or possessed object, cursed, no doubt, and you're unable to free yourself, and you've
I nearly
tried.
died last time. Well, I nearly died the first time. The second time, I nearly killed everyone. In my...
That may be a stretch.
But only after they killed me.
It would have been bad. Yeah, it did not go.
I see. Well, that certainly sounds like a problem.
Like, part of him wants to be done. And then there's the part that's got the hold that's like an onion or
It
something.
has messed with my free will for too long.
Wow. I believe we may be able to help. Your name?
Gerard.
Did I? Go. Kneel in front of me. Move forward and kneel down. You still have the sword out?
Yeah.
He puts a hand, a few fingers to your forehead, and reaches another down and touches the sword. And you see, like, as he first touches the blood red blade, he, like, just barely taps it and pulls away sharply. He shuts his eyes and goes and puts a hand to it again. The rest of you in the room watching can see on his face like a visible struggle. Beneath his eyelids, you can see his eyes kind of darting around as though somebody, he were dreaming. You see sweat start to form on the brow. 30 or so seconds pass that way. He This is going to take a little bit more.
Do you need to, like, people get back up?
That's fine.
That's
I understand.
it's a very angry blade. And you hear in your head.
So you talk to it?
No. In a manner of speaking, more felt. Tried to get an idea for how deep its clutches were. I think we can help you. I certainly can't do it alone. It's going to take a sizable ritual. Probably a team of folk here to run it. And
How much is it going to cost us?
Yeah, I was thinking it's probably sizable donation.
donations are, of course, always welcome. But no official charge.
Insight check.
Sure.
At disadvantage.
So this is going to take, I'm guessing, probably a while to gather everybody.
4. Hard to read.
I could pull together the people. We probably need to clear the temple just in case. 30, 40 minutes. we can
That's not
we can
too
do
much
this
time, right?
this
How long?
morning.
30 minutes, 40 minutes.
To get the people here to complete the ritual.
To before we can begin.
Oh.
Say
We have lunch plans.
Well, we just weren't sure how long the ritual will take.
hard
You
to
know,
say.
Try to fit it in, later if we have to, or if you
Would you
guys
like
need
us-
time
yeah,
to gather.
To come back this afternoon.
We can come back at a later time. Better.
If you're comfortable with it waiting,
I mean, so far
we can do that.
when
I'll
trial
say,
and error, but
just
So
to
far, it's been.
clarify, the sword, I don't believe it can be purified. You can't remove the angry spirit therein. The ritual should pull its claws from you, and then it'll need to be somewhere far away from you for, ever.
so if it was close, it could still potentially get clutches on him.
Yay.
Do you have a place to send it?
We can see to that.
Now, before
Places for containment of such evil things.
We should also probably shop for a new weapon if he's going to be without.
I still have my chain.
he is well armed and teethed and clawed.
Oh, I've never seen you use chainsaw. Because you had a sword when I met you.
He's used it.
I just talked about.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say,
lit my chain on fire.
now that you know what you're potentially dealing with, do you feel like you are the best outfit to handle this, or is there someone else we should go to?
This certainly falls under the purview of Alejandro. We can see it done.
That's all. Just make sure we weren't in the middle of the Yelp reviews. just because we're here.
Our Lord of Light will see the darkness washed away.
Mhm.
Sure as the sun rises.
Mhm.
So, if not now, when will you be returning?
Between lunch and dinner, potentially.
So wide range.
Well, I'm working at the wide range myself.
He's got
Let's
an
say-
audition at the fancy place.
Mid-afternoon. Yeah. 3.
3 or 4.
Is there a way the town tells time?
Yeah.
Like
Is there a giant clock?
bells or anything?
Churches?
Yeah.
Yeah, the churches have the bells.
Yeah, we can judge ours, yes.
But do they tell the populace?
I mean,
Like every hour there's a bell toll.
the big bell.
so there are various bells and things. The general populace mostly tells time by the light. Where the sun is in the
Sundial
sky.
watch.
I said mine.
Yeah. Much of the town, a lot of the business and things, don't operate on specific hours as much as they do daylight. So,
Okay. So
but here, yes, we can.
Mid-afternoon.
when the sun is like this, we'll be back.
All right. we will prepare the chamber downstairs.
Yes.
Thank
Our
you for your-
second
What was-
line of. Oh, go ahead.
Well, what was your name and who should we ask for?
My name's Megard.
Megard?
Megard.
What is your rank?
Do you have a resume?
Priest?
priest will do. We'll prepare the chamber downstairs. Further clarification, perhaps prepare yourselves.
How so?
We will need to participate.
I think perhaps whatever spirit inhabits the blade, as I said, angry and strong. I don't think it'll go quietly.
Do we need to like?
Sing songs. Or...
Are you searching?
More like you may
items?
have to prevent him from killing us while we perform the ritual.
Oh, so like keep him busy.
Yes, I see.
If as you say,
Do
it
good
sort of overruns his free will on occasion,
Don't kill me.
chances are it'll try to stop those of us trying to separate it from him. And it doesn't seem to have any qualms about immoral acts such as murder. So,
Will you guys have more protection than just us? Because it's quite a handful.
Yeah.
Just
When he said the blade almost killed him, it was kind of like when he had the headache. Like the blade itself attacked himself without like somebody
headache.
wielding it.
him. That's actually that way. As far as I can tell, the sword would have to work through him to hurt you.
No, it when I took it from him, it just
You held it in your hand.
yes,
That's different.
yes,
Don't touch the blade. Touch him.
yes.
Well,
Oh.
with your weapons, perhaps. All I'm saying is, the sword's likely to fight back, and not many among us are warriors. Capable of severing the dark bonds, yes. Defending ourselves while we're doing so, not so much. We'll need you to be on your rest.
Okay.
sorry in advance.
It's
Is this best to happen today?
It does
Like
not.
maybe we could do it tomorrow and just keep him up all night
No, we have.
so we sleep,
Uh,
but he doesn't.
Do you think the blade,
People super
the
sleep.
spirit will be outside of the blade that we will be attacking, or
After
will
the
it be
ritual or during?
during the ritual? Will we be fighting Jiraiya?
No part of it should remove the spirit from the blade. I don't think it's possible. Likely
I
it'll
think-
be causing him to,
It'll
Like that.
just possess.
as it has done in the past. as you
Maybe.
say.
The thing is, we have plans tomorrow too.
Yeah. I let us not.
So then we're pushing it off.
I mean,
for 3 days.
it's so
We just
many
got
of
a
us
long
against one. If we're all on the same
it was
page,
the same in the woods.
but we weren't on the same page.
But you were touching the blade too.
Yes.
I mean, you had me down one hit.
It will be fine.
All right.
You know what I mean?
It also brought you back.
Yeah, with 3 hit points. You can't fucking handle that. You're heroes, guys. Come on.
And we'll be in a room full of healers.
That's
That
true.
can-
Well,
Sure. Okay.
They're healers who will be
Busy.
quite busy.
Right, but I meant if, we're really low afterwards.
Aye, well, hey.
We could rest, of
Yes.
course.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Since we will be back.
Oh, our other question.
We have another question.
Yes. Okay, so we had another party member who came down with some sort of illness.
Hmm.
And our other party member, although, was around him, and now he's not feeling so well.
Hmm.
And he's been really tired and super looking
Clammy.
I mean,
pale.
no.
Are you sick?
I think I'm.
You said just earlier this morning you thought you'd be
I look
coming
like
down
shit.
with it.
No, I think I'll be.
Is it an illness?
I think I'll be.
And our healer, he tried to cure any diseases, but he
I
said
checked
it
him for
didn't
disease
work.
and poison.
I'm just tired. It's been a couple days.
I say.
He's not been quite himself.
Have you ever seen anyone like that before?
Well, I mean, just looking at him, it's hard to say what it is, but he certainly doesn't look fine.
I'm trying to pull my butt.
I mean, although don't hide yourself.
I'm okay.
Don't be embarrassed.
I'm not.
Well, are you sure there's nothing going on? Anything we can help you with?
I think I'm okay. Thank you.
We have this 10-step program.
Well, if there's nothing else, we will prepare for your return.
Do you know any apothecary in vicinities?
In Empress, no. Certainly. There is in the city. Likely in the third district. Usually where you will find some
The shopping area?
such things.
What's that?
In the shopping area?
Yes.
Aye.
Probably where you bought all that spice.
So what were we looking for?
Oh, maybe we should try some spices.
What were we looking for? A shop? A magic shop?
Yeah.
For what?
Checking on items.
Yeah.
This is new stuff.
We've got.
Some corn. Burning a hole in her bucket.
But also potential cures.
I'm fine. Really, I'm okay.
Just in case.
Insight check.
Roll a deception check.
At disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh no, I got a 2. Okay, 2 plus. Not enough, I'll tell you that. I got an 8.
13.
So, looking at him, I mean, one, he's obviously lying.
She's scratching it.
Two,
Jones.
he definitely looks super tired. Like, this is the most. You guys have been through a lot of shit. You've seen him tired. You saw him taken out by that book in Malazar's tower and how hard that wrecked him.
We're bad with inanimate objects around here.
Yeah.
Books.
This is the closest you've seen him be to that state since then. He looks real strung out.
So, with my worldly ways and knowing what I put in a bag of holding, do I have an idea?
Give me
A drug check.
give me let's call it intelligence and add your proficiency modifier for your history.
So
it's a history check?
Well, I don't know. Are you proficient in history?
I'm half proficient in everything.
So give me like let's call it a history check plus your proficiency modifier on top of that.
Oh, okay. 19.
Okay. You have seen junkies before. This is the vibe.
I don't say it. I just.
Hard squint.
The hardest of squints. So,
For the magic.
How are you half proficient there?
Bar thing. Jack of all
What
trades.
was the apothecary called? Or do you even know name? We know it's also somewhere out there, but I didn't know. You know, being a temple and stuff, they heal people.
You
or
lived here
people-
for 5 years. You should know it.
Rogues have the same thing, I think, don't
We have expertise.
they? I get that too.
there's four binders, foragings.
4 binders, foragings.
Aye.
Oh, and I have revival talent, so like I can't roll a 10 eventually. But that's a long ways off, right?
It's really good.
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry, I messed that. What was it?
4 binders, foragings.
4 binders, 4 jinx.
Foragings.
Foragings. Like
For the
forage.
apothecary.
4 binders, foragings.
4 binders.
4 like forefathers? 4? 4 binders, foragings. Like if you were to forage in a forest, it's the things you collect, the foragings. 4 buttons.
Which they keep in binders.
Herb store.
Hey, alchemist, herbalist. You'd be looking for them in the merchant's quarter.
Might have an antidote.
So we thank you. I mean, maybe he just needs like sleeping remedy. If you're like so tired, maybe you're not really sleeping very well like at night.
Melatonin.
Yes.
Sounds like a powerful wizard.
Did you just cast a spell or something?
Melatonin. Swish and flick.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as you depart, where are you headed?
I check my sundial.
At this point,
9:30.
To the merchant's quarter.
Yes.
Walk, walk, walk.
With haste.
where are you going to first? You mentioned 2 places. Okay.
What's the name of that sword?
I
Chance of
forget
Lizard.
too. It's the little bratty boy.
Yeah.
Something about
Oh.
tail,
Xavier.
dragon thing.
His
No,
name
he
is
just
Xavier.
liked my tail.
Dragon's Tail Arcanery.
Oh,
That's why he liked your tail.
first tail he's seen.
So, you enter the colorfully appointed, passing the colorfully appointed outer portion of the building, walk in through the door, and you see Xavier, the young, white-haired human boy. Behind his counter, you see him kind of leaning over, tinkering with a small object. And the door opens and he looks up and sees you.
You're back.
Great. He puts it in his pocket. What now?
Well, first of all, we were wondering if you had any new things, and I know we were just here a couple of days ago, but we just figured I'd pop in.
No, nothing really new as of yet. I still have several healing potions. Items you passed on before, if you're still curious.
Do we want that cave thing?
Or if you need
Or are we still
reminders.
thinking about it?
Yes, reminders, please. Very tired.
I think cloak was only.
Yeah, the cloak, that's what it was.
Well, I mean, there's other things. I don't know if you were interested in the other thing or not. He has a ring of frost. A blue steel ring that is cool to the touch. When the wearer is holding a beverage in the same hand as the ring, the beverage becomes cold and frosty. This ring also confers upon the wearer resistance to cold damage. The main benefit is the cold drinks.
Is that a tunable or attunement?
It is for frost resistance.
Can you still get the cold drinks without attunement?
You can have the cold drinks without attunement, yeah.
I'll take that.
He still has 2 infinite arrows. Which you do? Yes, but in case anybody else wanted it. There's others of you who occasionally shoot arrows. The last arrow you'll ever need, except when within an anti-magic field. This arrow can be fired and will reappear in the original wielder's hand immediately after either striking or missing their target.
Oh yeah, I shoot both sometimes.
Not bad.
He also
I think it was like
has
2 bucks.
How much was the total?
300, I think.
infinite arrow, 300.
Wow.
I wrote down everything. Just
Nice.
want to hear it again.
Probably did that.
He has a few. He has 2 pieces of sleep shot, which it's an arrow enchanted, deals normal arrow damage, but on a roll or on a hit, also you may roll 8d8. If the target's current hit points are less than the number rolled, they suffer the effects of the sleep spell.
That might be handy.
For these upcoming gems.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Those are 500 each.
It's true.
He has
For the guard bags you have to take care of.
That's what.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about.
an elixir of revitalization, which he brings out, has a fragrant scent of roses. And the deep blue liquid in the vial turns a slightly desaturated tone occasionally before shifting back to the blue. When you drink the potion, you are immediately relieved of 2 levels of exhaustion.
You might need that.
Additionally, any
It's the
diseases.
antidote.
Additionally, any diseases and curses that reduce strength, dexterity, or constitution are removed.
Price.
1,200 gold.
Oh, that's a one-time use, right?
Correct. It's a potion.
Are
It's a
this
very powerful potion.
sleep arrows also one-time use?
Yes, but I mean, you gotta think of it like,
Yeah.
yes, it's 1 arrow, but it's basically a spell scroll.
Yeah.
You know, for, I don't know what level sleep is, but, you know, high
Yeah,
enough to
it's-
warrant the price.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's just the problem with 88 is like your max your one roll is 64, and if they have more health than that, then they're gonna sleep.
You're
He
right.
also has,
What if we all hit them in the last person?
Yeah, but then the last person can just knock them in the head with.
he has an alchemist's syringe. You can use an action to fill a syringe with any type of liquid. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that one was pretty good too.
It has a few different uses, right? So into the bloodstream, on a successful attack, you may inject the contents of the syringe into the bloodstream of a creature. Alternatively, as an action, you can inject the contents into the bloodstream of a willing creature without an attack roll. So you can do either intravenous healing or intravenous poison. Intravenous healing, when you administer a healing potion in this way, you may re-roll all of the potion's healing dice that landed on a 1. And intravenous poisoning, when you administer a poison in this way, any saving throw DC associated with that poison is increased by 2.
Is that one attunement?
No.
What's the price on that?
600 gold. Beyond that, he has there's the Defender's Mantle, which I can reread if you need. I know that's the one you were kind of like really had your eye on.
Yeah, that's the one I really was thinking about.
When you first attune to this mantle, and after you finish a short or long rest, you may choose one of the following damage types: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. Whilst wearing this mantle, you have resistance to the chosen damage type until you change it to a different type on the list. You can also use an ability called Protector's Aura, where you can use your reaction to grant the resistance you gain from this mantle to up to 3 allies you can see within 15 feet of you. This resistance lasts until the end of your next turn, and you can use that once per long rest. Also, in terms of healing potions, he still has 2 potions of superior healing, 4 potions of greater healing, and 2 potions of regular healing.
And the one's 50, one's 400, one's 800.
What is happening?
Yeah, regs are 50.
But I think he was giving us a discount, like a really decent discount, which is why we bought so many potions. Because you're table. No, like legitimately, I think it was. I don't know if it still counts, but
How are we going down?
But maybe if we get the mantle, I buy an
Make it come
arrow,
over my shoulder. Flop
you know, and then we also get some potions or other things.
so do the mantle would be for you. Do you want it?
I mean, I think they could be helpful.
Yes. I think when I first heard about it, I didn't realize that. You can change the damage, but it has to be on a short rest, so you can't do it mid battle.
Right.
So we have to know what we're running into, and the thing where you give the help to 3 other people, they all have to be within 15 feet of you, and you only can do that for 1 attack. So
It lasts until
Until
the end of
turn.
your next turn.
right, but potentially for what I was thinking is like for a dragon breath or something like that.
Yeah.
The dragons probably will breathe 1 time until the end of your next turn.
Well,
I was
right, but a
thinking-
dragon breath does a fuckload of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
So that
It'd
could totally change
great.
the tide of a fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we know what kind of damage the dragon was going to do, and we knew we were going to fight a dragon before
But
it
it
came
can
out.
also be for if we know we have to cross like lava, river.
You pretty frequently have at least a vague idea of the types of dangers you're going into.
Or
it's
if we're
not,
in a
it's not that rare an
dungeon,
occurrence.
you could set it to poison. And if you accidentally spring any traps, then
For sure. I'm not saying. I'm still saying it's on the board. It's just not as good as I thought it was originally.
Right.
But it's still good. But it'd be somebody that has a slot, which is either you or me,
mhm.
and you're normally more in the thick of it with.
Unless
Jiraiya
somebody
and
is
other
willing
people.
to replace something as well.
Yeah.
There's that.
But then again, I think it should
I'm
be.
about to get a free slot here in a second. A couple hours.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, you, because of the sword. Yeah, that's true. So, like, it could be for either of you guys. My question is
That's
just,
fine.
do you guys want it? Would you use it?
Well, you'd have to use it if you buy one. Fuck.
I'm just saying.
How would you not use it?
Do you want it?
I think he wants to make sure the purchase is justified.
Yeah.
I don't want to, like, buy it and then we just toss it aside and, 2 days.
You don't want
never
to spend
know when a
$5,000 on a
come.
ring and
Then you find it.
Yeah.
That's also
Not
true
the job.
too. Like you can have items that you don't use all the time.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You can always swap stuff out.
Yeah, because you just need a short rest of tune, right? Yeah, so it's like, it's potentially useful. It's not for
Then
me.
anyone could use it.
So I just want to, I don't want us to like buy it and then you guys be like, I'm not against buying. We have enough money in the party fund doing so. It would clean us out of it, but I'm okay with doing that.
When do you get your next shipment? Or when do you plan on making more? I don't know how you come across these items.
They take time. I enchant things in house.
Also, potion wise, how many potions do you have? None.
I
Okay, so
occasionally purchase things.
could you tell us what you
You have
have in the
one.
works?
I have one.
I think I have
I'm gonna look, but I
And
think
possibly
we.
when they'd be done.
I think you
You
used
used
yours.
it?
Yeah, I think you used yours.
I'm pretty sure.
In a couple of days.
Yeah, I don't see it
Or
in
a
here
couple
anymore.
weeks. We could buy.
Do you have any potions? No. Okay. So we only have 2 potions in the world.
I think maybe let's see if we need it yet. Like he said, we could always get later.
Yeah.
But maybe focus on the sleep arrow things
Yeah.
and see how much that stuff comes up
I have
to.
other interested customers.
Thank
Yes.
Fair warning.
you.
But let's see the things that we need first
don't
to see
just
if we
sit
have enough for
In this
everything.
shop.
I think we don't need the
My
frost
boy.
one.
Do a tail fist bump.
What was your-
I can buy my own arrow
A couple arrows across
with
for
my
the fancy
walking
elixir potion thing.
around money.
Oh, for my exhaustion.
Yeah, that's kind of a short term thing. I don't worry about that.
For 1 use.
It's big
The
thing.
syringe
I'll
thing
be
is
able to
negotiable, but
Huh? Do
there's
you
a
guys want the
syringe.
infinite
Yeah,
arrows?
but for
People
that
who
kind
shoot
of
arrows?
money,
I think I will get one.
I have
for that
cantrips.
kind of money, you could
Yeah.
lie to us.
If
that
magic
much
doesn't
longer.
work, then that arrow won't work anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Joe?
Huh?
So for that kind of money, you could lie to us that much longer because it
One
would fix
time.
you. Because it would fix the whole. You'd be like instantly better, like it was the antidote.
But also doing more drug makes me instantly better. Until it doesn't.
Until it does, exactly. So you could fool us for longer. That's all. Is it worth it?
No,
But the party fund's buying it, so is the drug addict.
well,
You're just stealing from your friends.
To be able to
I'm
continue
not
alive.
far gone, yeah.
Okay. Well, I am.
I know. Okay, so we want 2 sleep arrows. We want some potions.
Yes.
We want an infinite arrow.
Yes.
Was there anything else we wanted?
That's it. I said we're good customers.
Was there anything else on that list that was looking?
Not really.
Oh, where are we gonna get any potion?
Potions, yeah, I said potions.
So do you have an answer from me?
As far as what he's working on.
Yeah, if he enchants everything in house, you gotta know what he's doing. And it takes a minute. So
It's probably going to be weeks before the next thing is done.
undisclosed. Maybe. Okay. We will be back in a couple of weeks. Or soon.
Great.
We may have a sweet sword for sale soon.
Oh.
And you know, we might be getting paid
So
again very soon as well.
Do you buy cursed objects?
He perks up a little. Cursed how?
Like
Well,
We killed the
Yes.
vampire.
I do.
possessed?
It wants souls.
You
What's
should
the object?
not touch it.
We will have it for you tomorrow.
Why don't you show him now?
I don't know if
Give him a sneak peek.
they said that you can't be near it though. If it's too close to you.
He could stay at the temple. We'll run it back here.
But I know, but if we're gonna be staying in the city for a while, is that too close?
I just can't come to the shop anymore.
yeah.
Like, after we
But
did
how
the-
close is too close? Does it need to be like
Also,
different
like,
plane?
the next day, the shop goes down and like Xavier's out there with a sword killing people.
When really do that to a kid?
Especially a kid with a dick.
Well, he's not really a kid, is he?
Yeah, he is actually.
He looks like a kid. We don't know.
Yeah,
No.
he looks like he's like 11.
Looks like.
Yeah.
He's not actually.
He's human.
But could we do that
Magic
to an
is crazy
11-year-old?
though. I don't believe it.
11-year-old.
Let's just hear the off.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I present this one.
You like put it out on the counter.
No, I don't.
I can't,
know.
like,
I
you're,
don't
like, you're holding
release
it up.
But yes,
I
I'm
see, I
holding
see.
it in front of
As you pull it out and you hold it forward, he kind of
Close.
leans forward and you hear a little doop, like back behind him. He kind of.
No touch.
One touch.
No.
You can touch it when you buy it.
I put it away.
I have to know what it is.
It speaks.
I can't buy it unless I know what it is.
Well, you'll know what it is. Once.
I'm on drugs.
Well, I guess the priest touched it didn't do anything too terrible.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
I let
As
him
long
touch
as you don't take it, you should leave you.
it. Just don't try to take it from
Yeah,
me. or I'll-
you can try,
He-
but
or
it'll
I'll
probably
kill
be
it.
bad.
He runs his fingers down the blade and you see his eyes flash a bright blue briefly. Not mine.
So we have a seller.
For how much?
So funny.
We have other interested parties.
Yeah, okay.
We do.
Roll deception and disadvantage.
I'm already disadvantaged on everything.
Triple distance.
Let me do the lying, please.
True.
Hey, that wasn't bad though. They're both high.
I mean, depending on how much we think
No,
it might be
you're-
worth, we could
Nah,
even
yeah.
do some sort of
No,
I'm
trade.
not high anymore. That's the problem. 20.
Wow.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage, I rolled a 14 and a 17.
You see his eyes narrow a little bit. I'll trade it for the cloak.
I spit my hand at one of them.
I'm not shaking that.
Well, you have a deal. I have to bring it to you tonight.
Okay. I think we're going that.
You think
More-
we should go get
I
it
think
appraised
What?
by somebody else?
I
No.
mean, I don't know who else
Another
can
not
bring it.
interested party.
No, we don't want to.
No, he's fair. He's always been fair with us.
Use yes.
Who?
You.
Oh. Thanks.
You think it's worth more?
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's worth at least 5,000.
Why?
Have you ever seen one before?
Have I ever seen one of these?
Yes.
As in, I mean, this is a one of a kind.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, most strange magic things are, though.
Yes.
I'm
And
the guy who actually sells magic objects.
we're the one that kill vampires and shit and take their stuff.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I know generally the worth of things.
For a one-of-a-kind item
I've sold you some.
that you made.
Yes, which are one of a kind.
I don't care. That's not my fault. So, but I'm saying I think it's worth more.
I think we did. And also, we need some potions and arrows.
Okay, what do you buy?
Take both graders and both regulars and arrows.
How about the cloak and the sleeping arrows for this one?
Technically, it is your sword.
The cloak is already worth 3,000 gold pieces. I think that's more than fair for the sword.
Oh,
How much for the arrows and the potions?
Which arrows?
2 sleep, 1 infinite, and all your potions but the superior.
damn.
All potions except for the superior? So 4
2
graders and
grand.
2 regulars?
That's like more than 2
More
grand.
than
That's like
2
4
potions.
grand.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
It's only a script.
We lost one of our healers. Although we gained a healer.
Total for all that would be 3,000 even.
See? Each grader's like $400, dude. That's $1,200 by itself.
Well, there's 3
The
graders.
arrows are 1,000.
There's 4 graders. Oh, how about just 2 of the graders? 2 of the regular. Sorry, I thought there was only 2 of each.
I was like, Jesus.
I didn't realize there's 3.
2,200.
Rest you get some arrows or something.
Sleep arrows.
Yeah, 2 sleep arrows. Do we want the sleep arrows?
I don't know.
I think it's a good idea to dispose of those guards with those sleep arrows.
Yeah. My only thing is like
Because we just gotta
we
get
have
them.
to take down
we
the
gotta beat
cult
them up.
already.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta beat them up, and then when they look kind of rough, we don't have to kill them. We can deliver them to whoever, or just
Yeah, but we could also
kill
just
them on our own
non-lethally
terms.
knock them out, you know.
You got anything to add, Spooky?
But that's taking them all the way down. How many?
I think we should get the arrows.
So not 88 or
And
Some
you got the
dice.
sense, you know,
is it 88?
88, yeah.
not
So
everybody
max 64.
Yeah. That's
is
all
as
right.
strong
Probably.
as us.
Probably
What
gonna
our
roll
other
around 30.
tasks are gonna be that we might need to
True.
put people. to
It's not
sleep.
yeah, it's not a bad idea.
So let's get them.
And you shoot those real good.
No.
Real good.
What if you got a critical on that? Just for
I'm gonna sleep.
sleep arrow.
Sleep
Would it affect
forever.
the sleep?
It does the arrow damage,
Sleeping Beauty.
so that it would double the damage like normal.
Gotcha.
But
So
the,
you could
the
sneak
spell is the
attack
same.
with arrow, and like in theory, all the damage would go first, and then the sleep would go after that. Right?
Mhm.
And just
True.
put someone
Oh, that's
to sleep
right. I
and
forgot it was
kill
regular
them.
damage.
Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
could do like nasty damage and then sleep all at one time.
True.
You could do like I don't know what your dice are,
You're
but
selling
like,
me.
probably a total like 100.
You're
damage.
selling me.
Yeah.
Be pretty gnarly.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, we got
Football,
shit to
wrap
do.
it up. 2,200.
Where's my pen?
Do you want me to give you my part or my arrow? Infinite arrow.
I'm with you.
Alright, we all have purchased 1 infinite arrow, 2 sleep shot,
I have to write so many things down.
Infinite.
Shopping is so difficult. Man, the sword for the cloak. I think that's real nice.
I'll go too, but
2 graders, and 2 regulars. And that's it, right? Or you're not buying the alchemist syringe, or the elixir of revitalization, or the ring of frost?
I wonder if the priests are going to let us have the sword.
Oh, I mean,
They said they dispose it for us. I don't know if they can put
You
it in a
asked them
container.
to.
They can put
Yeah.
it in a container for us later. Something. I don't know.
Or are we gonna have some sort of
I mean,
cloth or cloak or something so we're not touchy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to touch it. I want it in a box. Like,
technically,
something.
like we didn't get the payment for the thing anyway. So it doesn't matter. Right. Like, unless we're walking out of the clip to bring the thing back later, that'd be a problem. But let's come back. And be like, yeah, sorry, they kept it.
True.
Turns out they paid more than 3,000 gold for it. Crazy.
Wonder what they're doing with it.
Murder news.
Even with that-
priest murder spree.
We still have 5,200 gold. So,
Yeah, you all have a lot of money right now.
so we're
You're
still
pretty flush.
we're still pretty good.
Yeah.
You're taking
Like
that
we need a
arrow, right?
rich
Yep.
guy.
Got the infinite arrow in my thing.
Does anybody else want the other sleep arrow, or should I take both?
Take both. The sneak attack thing he was talking about?
Yeah, I think that's smart. Potions.
Beat super ninjas.
I think we give you a greater again, one of the graders, so that you don't attack us.
Probably the same grader for
For him
Scales.
too.
I got so much
and
healing.
make sure one of the potions in the bag between us. Or two
And
of
then
them or
one
whatever.
to
One.
Like a regular.
freedom. Yeah, we'll give you a regular.
Then
For
2d4.
Slash bag.
So I have 2.
And then Jiraiya. Slash recovery.
Good talk.
You guys added your graders? I know. Add it, because then we're going to be in a fight. You're forgetting to have it.
Oh, maybe we
Do you
shouldn't
really
give it to
want
him
me to
yet.
use it?
We probably shouldn't give it to him yet.
It'll be alright.
Oh,
gonna be a
we
fight.
keep it. We keep it.
Oh.
Smart. We give them both to you. Put both of them in yours for now.
Okay.
and then-
shit.
Yeah, because I'm like, he's gonna be compelled to take it.
Yeah,
Forget
that's
it.
very true.
That's hilarious.
You are absolutely correct. Thank you, Xavier. We'll be back later today. Hopefully.
I look forward to it.
To your audition?
See what time it is.
You can be like 10:30.
Do you want to stop
Forging
at the
place.
apothecary, or are you feeling better?
I feel
Is your telepathy thing still on me?
Well, let's go get some brunch and go to his audition.
I'm gonna mentally say like, I see the downs. How are the ups?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mentally,
I say it.
I know. I laugh in my head. Yes, I do.
As you guys walk out, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Shit.
Where are my dice? Natural 20.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's some straws.
You guys stroll
The
out.
worst thing ever.
Did you have to do a disadvantage?
Saves I don't have to yet.
Nice.
That's exhaustion 3. Yesterday I will. Today I do not. Although I think that was going to give me another level. So that would have been better.
So you walk out. Where are we headed?
To his audition? Just a
You need to give maybe a bite to
It's like 10:30. You got an hour and a half.
Aren't we like on the other side of the city from where we were?
Are you sure you don't want to stop and
So
get
we're
like
gonna stroll ahead of
some
it.
sleepy stuff?
I guess if there's like little cart
Sure,
vendors
yeah,
of
actually, I do.
snacks, we'll
Let's go.
stop along the way, get a little
And
Like,
you know,
let's
maybe
go
they
to
have.
brunch.
Next.
You
Brunch.
know,
like
my mom always said, like,
Well,
roasted
avocado
nuts,
toast.
You eat a lot of like red
cotton
meat. It's
candy,
supposed to be
you know.
really good for you.
Boiled
Bruise your
peanuts.
collar back.
Let's go. Well, we'll go to the.
just being casual.
They might have some.
On
Go to the
the
circus
way to the
district.
Alchemist, you manage to acquire some snacks. Say mark off 2 silver, and you get like a nice array of
We do
street
have
vendor
another
treats.
potion in the back. That's now we have 2.
Got any M&Ms? No.
Cookies.
Snacks.
Got any goldfish over there?
Fried pickles.
Ew.
Fish on a stick.
Fish on this.
Then
You're not up there yet, bro. What are you doing?
Sweets and treats.
You know, sometimes you get the craving still.
The
All right, so we're going to 4 minus foragings.
bear.
As you are heading over that way, excuse me. You turn around and you see there's a small halfling gentleman, pretty young looking. I have
Yes.
a delivery for you.
For who?
You, Eastern Wind.
Well,
Okay.
from who?
I don't know.
Who'll give it to you?
My boss,
Who's your boss?
the Iron Post.
Oh.
I guess we should start with that. Does he look like he works
Thank
with
you.
Iron Post? I doubt it.
He does.
Come on. No, it might be.
It's a small package.
Okay.
It's
Yeah. You grab it. Is it ticking?
We
you
back
just
away
hear
from
like a
the car.
slight shuffling sound.
Or should I wait?
No, stand over there and
Open
open
it.
that.
Open it. Open it.
I stand up hard
Wait,
front.
wait.
I
Other
stood 20 feet
people-
away.
Away from us.
Wait.
We're gonna let the bear open it.
She's not
Not a
there.
I'm not a bear right now.
Do you turn into a bear if
No.
you get too hurt? Okay.
I don't know how this works. It would be
I
fine.
mean, I get cranky sometimes like a bear if I get real hurt, but you know, other than that. Okay. I mean, this is why you guys hired me, right? To open the things or go near the things that are dangerous.
Okay. We didn't hire you.
You're not tired.
I was
We're
so
not
sorry.
paying you a salary. I just
We
hope
will
you
buy
know
you.
you're not getting a paycheck.
No, for-
We're getting paid in potion.
yes, for joining group,
Yes.
for paying off my debt for you guys.
We paid.
You don't owe us a debt.
No. Other than.
I started opening it
Yes.
What are you
a
pulling
couple
out?
feet. I don't know the strings
Oh.
that are wrapped around the package. I'm assuming.
Oh. Like you're like
I
pulling
must-
this endless like thing.
You
out of
a clown now?
this car. Damn.
Look at all the talents.
Guys, it's
Fucking
magic.
joke gift.
Looking up traps somewhere.
How much damage does a fireball do? You have
Oh.
paper in there. No, it's still there. You were touching it before, but it's still
Technically wood,
Yeah.
but it will be.
Oh, is it wood?
It's
Yeah, it's wood.
Ah, see, it's wood paper.
proto paper. Keep it back. Keep it safe.
It's got a lot of paper in this.
I'm gonna throw it on the floor.
I just
Put it in my drink.
Hey,
Okay. You open up the package.
Mhm.
that's
You lift the lid. It's
zombie hand.
it's a zombie hand.
These are
Two
hands.
zombie hands.
oh,
So
It's a
what
left.
is this?
We had it right. What was
We
that?
got a pan.
dude. Sorry, go on.
you see like a blue piece of cloth
Mhm.
that's kind of, it looks to be covering something. You sort of lift it up and over. You see within 5 silver rings, and there's a small note included.
Oh.
It says these require attunement.
Okay, I quickly.
That means required.
I quickly cover it back up and wrap the package back up.
Put it in the bag of.
Yes. Oh shit.
Dope.
That is one thing though that we did not think about with the cloak.
What?
If each of us only has one slot left for attunement and then the rings.
Yeah, but
We
they're-
don't have to use them all the
We're not
time.
gonna have no. Yeah.
But
Well, and he's also taking it back.
eventually. Maybe.
We'll keep a couple. Like just 3.
That's a big enemy to make.
This is why we always make enemies.
We're greedy.
They're like a fucking rocket.
What are they again?
Guardian of the Galaxy.
Yeah, what are they called?
Well,
I
it's
got to
soon to find out. He told you they would prevent you from being spied upon by magical beings.
But I mean, to look up on our thing.
Yeah, anti-divination ring. You said, am I looking up traps? I was literally making the item right now. Because I was like, I don't have an item for that. So it
But
should
there
be in
is.
there.
You may have to refresh.
You may have to refresh, but it should be in there.
It's not
You found it?
neat. Yep.
Okay. So, well, yeah, we are going to apothecary.
Great. Great. You find 4 binders, 4 things. Walking in to the small shop at the edge of Trade Gate here in the Merchant's Quarter, You see a half-elf woman kind of adjusting things on the shelves, and then over in another portion of the room, a half-orc gentleman looks to be fairly old. He has short, straight black hair, dark brown eyes, and kind of rugged green skin that looks pretty weathered and wrinkled in his age, leathery. 6'1", average build. He has this long, almost like Fu Manchu mustache, but it's like thick and braided as it drops down from his face. Hey, welcome to Four Wonders Foragings.
Hello. So I have a question. I have a friend
Okay.
who
Great
I'm
intro.
happy for you.
has recently had trouble sleeping. Like he
No, I can
sleeps.
sleep very easily.
I mean, yeah, you sleep very good, but you still feel exhausted all the time. Like the last couple of days. And we didn't know if you had anything to help him sleep more soundly or something, or if you had, I don't know, any ideas.
I mean, I have small things, herbs and such that you can make into a tea that'll help you sleep. Are you sick?
No, I feel fine.
Sure. Sleep aid. Is that all you want?
It's
Oh, all right.
maybe actually something instead of a sleep aid, because I feel like I can sleep fine. Something that can give me some pep in my step.
Like an energy
Not pick me
booster.
up, yeah. Something for energy. Mid-afternoon. Zap.
I think what you're looking for is coffee.
Something stronger.
Have you ever tried coffee before?
I can do slightly better than coffee with a mixture of herbs, but it's not gonna. You look like you need a lot of sleep. It's not gonna fix that.
Alright, maybe he wasn't always this pale. Is there something to for anemic people, is there something that you could do?
That's a big word.
I know for a half orc. Like, wow.
But she's blunt now.
She is blind.
Okay. Objection rescinded.
Some things that may help, yes. Is that
How
all?
much? Yes.
Well, he gathers a few things together and like small burlap sacks and kind of sets them out. Now this you'll want to make into the tea about a half hour before you go to sleep. Should help keep you in through the night. These, when taken in concert, you can put them in your food a couple of times a day, just a handful, a spoonful, with whatever you're eating. Should, over the course of a week or so, help with lack of iron.
Is this something you want to try, Lola?
Any tea leaves I can chew that'll give me some energy.
Pulls out a couple things.
Some black tea.
Those will give you an extra, well, kind of an overload of,
So juicy.
an overload of a particular nutrient that I find gives me a little more energy in the mornings. Does better for me than coffee.
I'll take that. I don't need the other two.
You don't want the other two. Okay. Take some back.
He's an adult.
Is this enough?
How much is it?
It's like a small, that big,
That's-
small burlap satchel. You won't need more than maybe a small spoonfuls amount.
Perfect.
Three finger pinch.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Just for that, 3 gold.
3 gold.
Gods! We can't afford that.
I give him 3 gold.
But buy a $3,000 cape.
Is there anything you have for like if
Rokari, I think.
things are no not for if like things that are
Everything's about you, bro.
unlucky, to kind of turn luck around or anything like that.
I have tonics that will heal you after you have bad luck.
We got those already.
It's a personal nuisance.
Well, yeah, what is the price on?
I have these, and he sets out smaller ones. They look a bit different than the ones that you purchased at the Dragon's Tail Arcanery, but somewhat similar to like the regular potions of healing in vibe appearance. These are 50 each, and he
So
pulls
is
out
it the same?
Same price, but
a slightly larger one. This one looks to be about the same size as the graders.
same color or different color?
The coloring is a little different in these. There is still red in there, but it looks like it has a tinge of green. And as you kind of look at them sitting on the counter, you can see sort of cloudy swirls. There's floaties and things in there. These are 250 each.
I think we
The
should
lot
get
cheaper
the two
than 400.
for the graders.
I think we should go. How many do you have all together?
I have 4 of the smaller ones and 3 of the larger.
Do you think we need smaller ones just to keep people up? Or do you think we need the larger ones for?
The larger ones are where the deal's at.
Mm-hmm. For $9.50, we could have them all. Just throw them in the bag of holding for a rainy day.
We spent more on dumber things.
Might as well.
Can never buy too many potions.
Don't you have any other kinds of potions that do other things
Or
other than
tonics.
just healing?
Like fire breath.
That's not a thing.
Okay. I know some people that would disagree with you.
This will help with hair loss, and this will help if you have mold in your toes.
Mold.
What if you have herring gold in your toes?
Speaking of, it sounded like you said mole. This should help with mole removal. So it sets out a handful of different things. They mostly seem to be funny herbal remedies and such.
Okay. So I think just those ones. Just
Yeah.
ones.
What if we buy all your healing tonics for 800?
It's like a bundle price.
Roll persuasion.
And
Why am I persuading anybody right now?
Yeah. I don't know.
She said the bundle price. Oh.
It's hey, 2 13s.
I'm very good at persuasion either.
Plus.
You're not a disadvantage.
Yeah, you want
Oh, that's true.
Or you could have. The bundle price could have
Plus
made them.
6.
Not
19.
disadvantage. But I guess it
That's not bad. You've been really good at your disadvantage rolls so far.
I know. It's been so random.
Don't get used to it.
I know.
No, right?
I'm about to do some drugs and then
And then not even having.
and then roll like shit. Straight rolls.
850. Gets everything out for you. Slides it across the counter.
Alright, we bought 19 potions.
You
Let's go to
are
an
ready.
audition.
Ready for this audition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
Are you going to be
Same.
doing like your
Of course.
for your audition? Or
Hey.
different instrument?
Both. I have a lute and I have a pan flute. Tend to use
Are you
things.
gonna do one man bandage?
You're the one man band.
What do you listen to when you're a rock? I feel like there's a fundamental difference in musics.
I mean, for mostly doesn't really have anything other than horns for.
Should we mark those differently?
That's fine.
No.
Okay.
Regular and graders.
Okay.
They're just made differently, so they look a little different. But
3 graders, 4 regulars.
Yes.
correct.
So.
Is that all going in the bag of holding for now?
Yeah.
All right. Are we headed back to the inn?
To the end.
Yes.
To the Marble Lady. You paid for 1 day, is that right?
Thought we picked
You meant
2,
two.
3.
2
3 days. Because we did 5 times 3 times 15.
Yeah.
Which was 225. That's a lot.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, if the math is right. Yep.
Wait, where's the 15 come from?
It was 15. I think you said it was 15 gold a night.
It's 10 gold a day per person.
I think it was.
So 5 times 10.
But we didn't get separate rooms, did we?
No, yeah, it was.
It's not,
it was
it's
the
not
room.
about the rooms.
Oh,
it is.
yeah,
yeah,
it
it's
is
per
per
people.
person.
Yeah.
So 70 gold a night.
No.
We
50
50
gold a person.
50 gold a night. There's 5.
We paid 225.
Oh, 50 gold.
Oh no, we didn't. That was for
That was the
The
bath.
bath.
that was the bathhouse. Yes, I think you're right. I think we did only pay 70.
50. You either pay for 1 day or 2. I don't think you paid for 3.
Let's pay for a night.
We paid 75 for something.
Are you checking the ledger?
I should start writing down what the minuses are.
Probably
for.
should, yeah.
Alright.
The 75 was your storage charge at the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
So it would have been before that. It would have been before that. then.
Upcharged you out the ass there.
Then I don't think I paid for another party fund.
No.
Because before that I had the minus 1,800
Oh,
and then minus
did you?
1,100.
I think I did, but I don't keep track of what I buy.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
Let's do it.
you're right. I was thinking
So, you head through the city, back towards the Marbled Lady.
I know it's more than 1 night, so I think it's 2.
2? We'll go with 2 then.
Yeah. Sold.
Yeah, because I know we were discussing it from
Yeah.
when we rewatched.
You get back into Platinum Row, this fancy ass ward in Demaria Central, as you make your way to the fancy ass inn.
Yes.
So fancy.
As you are approaching, you hear news.
What now?
Exodus of Lunamain forces from Sartreese, heading northeast. Lady Lunamain not seen in their company. The throne contemplates yet more charges for treason. A possible alliance with the so-called reformists in Blackfire? Are the hordes of Karak involved? Any with information on the lady's whereabouts are to bring it to Consul Bergelor Longbloom immediately.
I feel like we already told him everything we knew.
Your long blooms no blood. They do.
It's true.
Well, I mean, the one that's not,
Yeah.
that's against them.
So, you eventually arrive back at your Marble Lady. You walk in, you see the familiar.
Pharaoh.
What?
You're gonna do it again. It's gonna.
It's good.
What's up? Sweet Jesus.
They said Lady Moon was not in the company of somebody.
Lady Moon?
What do you mean?
Oh, Luna May.
The exodus of Lunamain forces from Sartreuse heading northeast. Lady Lunamain not seen in their company. The throne contemplates yet more charges for treason. A possible alliance with the so-called reformists in Blackfire? Are the hordes of Karak involved? Any with information on the lady's whereabouts are to bring it to Consul Urgalor Longbloom immediately.
That'd be a civil war.
Ain't no civil
And we're
war.
in the capital city of the wrong.
That's right. We're the enemy from within. We open the
Yeah.
gates.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's like 10 levels.
We think.
So,
So,
you walk into the Marbled Lady, you see this statue, this armless woman, and of course, at the counter beneath, Pharaoh, elven male, you met before. Ah, yes.
yes, me.
You're here for your audition.
I can be if you are ready.
I am ready.
Fantastic.
Please me.
Do we get to
Out
watch?
here in the open, or is there another room you'd like to go to?
Wouldn't you want to be out in the open?
Out of here.
Do you feel shame at pleasing a man out in the open? Go. Bring out your tool and please me. I must see your instruments at work.
To be fair, sir,
Oh, he
To
wants
be
to,
fair,
he wants to see your G-string.
I only have 2 of those. One dick. I will cast Mage Hand. Slap him down. And with Mage Hand, I will pull out Helena's pan flute from my bag and pull my lute out. And use Mage Hand to hold the pan flute in front of my face while I play lute.
Oh,
Because
fancy indeed.
indeed. And I will play
John
a
Titus.
song.
What are you playing?
It's ironically called flute and lute. It's like a dueling instruments kind of type, like dueling banjos, but with
You do it
myself.
alone? Nice.
Yeah, play it myself a lot.
Mm.
Competitive with yourself.
Okay. Give me a performance check. Let's see how this goes.
Just mentally committing it to not fuck me here. Because in theory, it should be an awful lot. 15.
Okay.
That was about the lowest I could ever roll.
What?
He rolled a 3.
Jeez.
Plus a lot.
No
Indeed.
shit.
An awful lot.
So you bring out your lute, and your pan flute floats out of the back behind you, and you begin to play. Y'all have been hanging out with Phil for a long time. You've never seen him do this. It's impressive. Genuinely. Like, wow. Nice. However, the performance, while bad by no means, is not your best. It's
It's a warm-up.
solid. But you're doing quite a bit. The multitasking gets challenging. Typically, when you guys see Fel play, it looks effortless. This does not. You can tell, like he's really
Nerves.
putting in. Yeah,
It's the nerves.
I don't know if he's just like a little off his game, maybe, but he's not like playing poorly. You can just see him trying hard.
Got the sweaty palms.
Knees weak. Spaghetti. Some spaghetti already.
You finished your song.
I do. Oh, Mage Hand. I'm just like let it flip there for a second. I believe I'm not saying this, but he did say like 10 minutes or some minutes or something, right?
Or so, yeah,
An amount of time.
10, 15 minutes. or
I
something.
do not intend to be done with this one song. So I figured I'd do one instrumental, like one with just the lute and one just the flute.
Okay.
thingy. So I will then let my lute hang.
Do you intend to please me for a second time?
What's his mouth?
Just my mouth this time.
Let's see what that mouth do.
Show me what you got. What you got.
Blow on it wood.
Better. 26.
This is just with the flute.
Yes.
What are you playing?
I'm just shredding. I'm doing some Jethro Tull,
I'm just shredding.
some Jethro Tull style, like jazzy kind of improv over we'll say like a popular like drinking song, some jaunty, but like with like.
Okay. As you play, you see him watching, and he has his chin high, his nose up at you as he watches. And as you play, in spite of himself, you catch him kind of
Yes.
just a slight
Got
bob.
the pub.
Yes. While I'm playing or whatever, like towards the end, I will, through this fan flute, because that's what it does, cast Druidcraft and a gust of wind to like keep a chord going. I go, am I better?
That's good. That's good. He kind
What that mouth do?
of. You finish the
That's
song.
like
Pleasing indeed.
Let it float up into my backpack dramatically.
You wield your tools with grace.
Surely do. And then I will play the lute. A song called Well, Well, Well. And it's a song about how several people did mischief and subsequently fell into a hole in the ground. The chorus always starts with, well, 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 look who fell here.
Monster.
28.
hey,
Nice.
just getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah. You start to play, and you begin to see that like stony exterior melt away, and he's like buying it. He kind of drops his chin, and he leans on an arm as he watches. Leans his chin against his hand.
Backwards. A lot more chords.
Backwards.
A lot of chords in this
Behind that.
one. The arm doesn't reach. I can only do the thing.
You finish with a last. I am pleased. You have pleased me this day, sir. In public, no less.
Nope. If I
Yeah,
had
but his birthday gonna
if I had a
start
silver for every time I heard that. Be a lot of silver.
Yes, I think we can schedule you for performances in the dining hall.
Wonderful.
We are booked with a musician already for the next 3 days. Would you like to perform after?
Yes. I would also request the opportunity to join the musician on stage if he would allow it. Afraid.
We will have to check with him, of course.
Of course.
He has earned his time,
Yes.
as you have.
Fantastic.
He pleased me as well.
I hear the things.
In this very room.
I can almost hear it on the floor echoing still. Your cleaning staff.
He too had a grand instrument.
Was it much like my own?
Similar in quality and bit. For future performances, is there any
certification or paperwork or item or something that do I have a certificate to be able to play here? Do you have a special pin for musicians that pass your pleasure test?
He begins flipping pages. Dips quill and ink. Name.
Fridvik.
Fridvik.
Using his real name.
Yes.
Surname.
Faye.
Faewim. How's that spelled?
Fae. Let me look at my
Oh
sheet.
no, he doesn't know how to spell his own name.
I don't use it much. Faewyn.
Wonderful. You've been entered into our registry.
Desk. Okay. I shall return in later today, and then also in like 4 days.
Are we re-upping our rooms, or are we going to a different inn?
We'll decide later. We still have 2 nights to decide if we like the feel of this day. Which so far we do. It is very pleasurable.
You too have been pleased in my premises.
Yes. We were all pleased in one room
Wow.
simultaneously.
Fantastic. I am pleased to know that you are pleased.
Grand. And we waltz
And
to
scene.
the bar. So I don't know where else to go.
And scene.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Take 3.
What time is it now?
about 12:30.
Pleased man in lobby. Not quite the way to take notes.
So what do we do now?
Well, I'm going to go up to the bar, see if my buddy's working.
You head in.
You do not see the bartender from last night.
Oh.
You say he probably works the late shift.
Who is working? I will approach behind the counter man, lady.
Yes. You
Man, there, lady pig.
man, lady.
Pardon me, you.
You.
Good, you.
You. You see a woman behind the counter. Her features appear elvish, though she has kind of a light blue, like teal shade to her skin. And as you approach, she seems a bit damp, maybe a little sweaty.
Did you hear me playing there?
Little eargasm.
I was wondering why you're so damp. I am not going to do that. That was just for me.
Charge drinks.
I will approach this ghost creature. Good day to you, ma'am.
You as well, sir.
I am parched. Don't know if you heard what I was singing out there. Do you have any nice quality tea, perhaps?
We
bit
can
of-
make tea for
A
you,
little
sir.
bit of bee spit? Honey?
Pardon? Honey.
Yes.
Yes, sir. we can arrange tea with honey.
Fantastic.
Black or herbal?
Black.
Starts brewing. Just a few moments, sir.
Excellent.
You see a small
Popping squat on a chair.
burner that she doesn't use she doesn't like strike spark or anything. She just presses a button on the side and you see like a ring of fire appear kind of floating there underneath a pot.
You have a gas range in here. How long have you worked here? Small talk, small talk.
Not actually interested, or yes.
Option.
I'm asking you.
We can take a
I've
minute.
been here the last 2 years.
Where did you come from originally? I've not seen a beauty of your hue before.
Sort of. Yeah, a bit here, a bit there. Off continent initially.
Interesting.
Came in a bit further north on the coast, and Demaria just kind of happened to be the nearest big city.
Fun.
Made a start.
I hope you like it here. You have found your way to a more reputable establishment.
Well, I serve drinks, but I serve them with pride.
Yes.
She turns around, and as you hear the pot start to, she makes a tea, pours a bit of honey with a little dripper, stirs it up, and slides it in front of you with the spoon still in. Anything else for you, sir?
I think that will be all for now.
Well, enjoy your tea. I'm here if you need me.
Excellent. I will continue my mage hand and pull a gold out of my coin purse and just like,
Clink, clink. Thank you, sir. It's quite nice.
yes. It's nice. I will have tip, and I assume I can just walk around with this mug of tea.
You find out.
I'm gonna get up and just like start walking, like kind of looking like
she doesn't see anybody.
that's good. I'll rejoin the party. I assume they did not follow me yet.
Okay. Where are you all?
Right.
I'd say back in the room.
Okay.
You know, enter the lobby and be like upstairs.
All right. You all reconvene in the room.
I'll stab each stair on the way up just to make sure.
You're paying for that.
I already am.
So what now is it? Do you think it's time to do the curse thing?
Yes.
Well, it's only 12:45.
What is it?
But maybe an
across
afternoon
town.
now.
Do you want
Isn't it across town?
something pretty? Oh wait, you just chew the leaves, right? Although
Yes.
It only took like an hour to get there last time. So probably like an hour worth of fucking around, I guess. Well,
we could
Full bag of
always.
pudding in.
I mean, you can get
You
there.
can
in like,
always fast forward.
it's like 20 minutes.
I mean, is there anything else you guys want to do?
do you have any rope?
Rope? Yes, I bought new rope.
Excellent. Because we should probably tie up Jiraiya later.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes.
It's very good.
I was even thinking about perhaps we should stop by a general store or somewhere that might have manacles.
Oh.
Which
Don't we
sounds
have
rough.
manacles?
I think we might
we
have.
do.
Yeah.
I think because we got them from the slaves.
I think we have.
Here, Jiraiya, put on these slave manacles. And then please don't burn us.
Yeah, because we're even thinking about using them
Never again.
to walk you out of the city when we're trying to
It was a
somewhere
disguise type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So we have to have them already.
What if you really tire yourself out before we go?
45 minutes before we go. How am I going to do that?
Oh, do you
Do a
have
bunch of
any?
push-ups?
You could do some sending. Like, do you have any more messages you need to
Yes.
send?
Send to everyone you know. Ever.
That way,
Not-
less healing spells for
Not
yourself.
that I can think of yet. And anyone that I was going to
I was
contact
actually.
was a
This
few
is
days.
all joking aside. I was actually thinking.
My mother just left. I just talked to everyone that I needed to talk to.
Well, Jiraiya, I was thinking. I was looking through my notes that I keep on a journey.
You keep a diary?
Yes. And I think, I don't remember, but we did send 2 Dragonborn out of Sartreuse. And I wrote both that we were going to potentially send them to South Shore or send them to Demaria.
Pretty sure.
But I don't know if we sent them to
No, we
Demaria.
sent them to
The met in
fire.
place.
No, not. Yeah. Fuck that.
It was on the tip, the in place.
I was like
Okay.
way over there.
Well, you can
Not
see if
that I
they're
know.
okay. Maybe tell them about Karak moving
I mean,
to the wastelands.
Riverwall.
Or maybe
wasn't there a news?
tell those people
Yeah.
traveling with
They
your
were
brother.
hunting down like
Werebeasts.
Maybe tell the whoever is helping your brother with for any slaves that were afraid going to track since now they have moved on.
the 2/3 the jagged claw.
Oh wait, I don't know any of that. What am I doing?
Oh yeah, we've told you on our journeys.
I would rather prepare messages before I do.
I understand. Trying to bring your spell
Yeah, but
slots.
I don't want to have to think all that shit right fucking now.
Well, you can
It'd take a
do
long time.
15 of them. you don't have to. You have to make them 25 words. You need to send 15 messages, and then you won't have any
Just
spell slots.
send one message.
Well,
Send one
I
message,
can't-
a few
I
words
can
at a
only-
time.
Yeah. It's
Say,
a third
hey,
level
I
spell.
also forgot. Oh, also. Wait. Yes.
It'll only burn up my 3rd level and my 4th level spells.
Sounds good to me.
I don't think it'll come to that. You guys are chaining me up, roping me up. Yes. I think we. If I can't use my hands, I can't cast.
I think
If you cover my
Maybe
mouth,
we
I
need a
can't
gag.
cast.
Do we have a
It's all-
gag big enough for his snout?
There are easier ways than me sending out messages.
Just two birds, one stone. You know.
I'm sure we could find some sort of a cloth or
We
something.
could
Something
message.
practical.
We could also.
Use another rope.
Yeah, for sure. We could also message the Magpie and ask for help about the empty eyes, see if they have any information.
Another day. Another day.
Okay. Message Norfolk and ask how he's doing.
You still alive, dude?
Yeah.
I never met that
Do
guy. I don't
you
even think I
want
can
out?
message him.
True.
You could try.
Don't I have to know the?
You could
If
see
you have,
if
you have a description and a name, you could make an attempt.
the husband and wife
That's good.
met up yet.
Yes, I believe that was.
Tell them about the shifting waste so that they're not going to the wrong place.
Oh. Yeah. Another. Let's just not worry about it. Oh. I mean, I'm going to be lying on the floor probably like.
If we can
Completely-
get you,
You're pretty big.
yes. This is
Here's
if
my rope.
we
You
can-
can use my rope. I don't know.
No, I just mean you might break out.
I
well,
don't.
not only that,
You're pretty
but
strong.
in the moment, if your sword knows we are going to try, will it even let you be so amicable as to here tie me up? You know,
Mhm.
Maybe not at the moment of the ritual casting, but
exactly.
if you do it before the ritual casting, as prep
Maybe.
for it.
So we put the manacles on now.
I mean, we could try.
We're not even close to this. You're still walking through the city as you a slave. No, we're not doing that.
No, I mean, we take them off again, but just so we see if you would like your sword will even allow you to let us put stuff on, so we can plan ahead.
A test.
I will put
I hand them to you.
them in my pocket.
You don't put them on.
You gave him manacles?
They do.
Why do you play these games?
I don't think he's
I don't know why you handed me this. Chuck him in an alleyway or something.
Do you play along just to please them?
No response.
They will fail.
I'm too tired for this.
Okay.
I lay down.
Let's go. Get up.
Damn.
Get up.
Is it time to go?
we can time jump if you want.
Well, why don't you start chewing your
Yes,
leaves on
let's-
the way?
Let's
I
Chewing.
I needed, they don't only last for so long. I want to make sure that it's
Closer to time.
Okay. So, being that we're going to skip forward a handful of hours, is there anything that y'all have to do in the meantime?
We have lunch.
yeah.
We never get to eat lunch.
We have a
What are you
nice
doing stuff?
meal before we go kill our
Nothing else in particular, though.
No.
Okay. So, a few hours go by. You gather your things and ready yourselves. Christine, you gonna be able to come to the table for this one?
I'm taking him to bed.
We're like taking me to bed.
Sword 4, mantle.
Say good night.
Just firebolt tell me crazy.
Good night. Good night.
Okay. You make your way back to the Temple of the Thunder. Upon entering, you find that it is emptied of civilians, now just containing those of the cloth who serve here. Toward one end of the large sanctuary, as you walk in, you do see the priest you had spoken with earlier, Megard, surrounded by a gaggle of the cloth. At the big door, kind of swinging open on the door, or the light pouring in through the open space. They all kind of look in your direction. You can see them having quiet conversations, and he gives you a nod. You approach, and he says, "Are you ready then?"
I believe so.
Sarati is big point.
I hope you're prepared. Going on.
Okay.
He-
Do you want to go ahead? You said you could do it all by yourself.
I don't know what you're talking. I joke. Throw the manacles on.
I'm gonna start taking the rope out to tie him up.
Well, he's still leading you to an area.
Okay.
You're gonna tie him up
So
before you go anywhere.
Yeah, I started at least putting it around his wrists or his shoulder. Yeah, his arms.
So you lock the manacles on, and Olo starts, as you guys kind of follow this group of priests down the hallway, he starts wrapping around the wrists, and you just hear
And I also
echoing in the
I also check the manacles to see if they're actually locked.
Yeah, you give them a good shake. They are locked.
And did you do it in front or did you do it?
I did it in front. I did do it. That was my
He
bad. I
wants to be
jumped
able
through
to
my
stab
hands.
us.
I jumped through my hands.
You
Well,
jump
you-
through your hands.
It'll be very hard with the tail too.
Your head was stuck in your asshole. Like,
Maybe we should have put your arms behind you instead of them. It'll be harder for you to stand or grab it.
I think rope's already all around.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that's true.
I think
That's true.
we're
I forgot
fine.
about the
I think if he's getting out of this, he's getting out of it.
Do we have? Oh, but we can. Do we have any extra cloth stuff that we can?
Again, a big mouth. Freaking big mouth. I don't know. I mean, I have all those dresses,
I didn't
but you can just light them on fire.
I would too.
Or Maybe we grabbed a piece of fruit on the way. One of those
Just be cooked
big
fruit.
fancy fruit. Yeah.
And then
Fill that up.
mush it like a hippo with a watermelon. Squish.
I keep going all the way around up his body and back down. 50 feet of rope. I save like
I don't have
50 feet.
I save 10 feet for the feet.
Do I have a snout kind of ish?
Very
Like
slight.
dragons do? Very slight. Okay. Because I was thinking of wrapping rope.
Yeah, well, I guess not that slight. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
you
it
kinda
would
have
look
snap.
really weird if it was
Very slight.
Yeah.
Just like this.
the lizard in that
I'm thinking more like
Amazing
this.
Spider-Man, where his
Yeah.
face is just flat and
Yeah.
it looks so
Horrible.
bad and weird.
Yeah. I was thinking wrapping rope
Yeah.
around that.
I do that too.
Because then I
Around
can't
the
use
Yeah.
my
I do
best
that.
weapon to.
I do that while we're walking.
Rope snoot. It's not.
Just so I
it's,
can't
well,
talk.
I don't know. It's long enough for that.
It's like, okay, shut up.
I mean, I can
slave.
get a cord or two or three around probably.
It can be.
Well,
if
we
you
can use
want.
another rope.
Yeah.
Just
I
one
have
piece
rope.
of my chain.
I think. I don't know.
So you are
Figure it out.
you led down a few passages, down some
Yeah.
stairs, to a smaller sort of secondary sanctuary. It appears to be in the lower levels.
The killing room.
Should we ask him about
There's a drain in the floor.
not 100% getting rid of the sword?
Which?
So we
Oh
can-
yes. We do tell them the sword we found a way of disposing of it.
What do you mean?
We found a way of disposing of the sword, so we don't need your help with that, but we do need your help getting it removed.
Are you sure? It'll be removed safely away from him and other
Do you have
people
anything
from
we
under
could
its
put it in
influence.
like a
to
box
transport
or,
it?
or how far does it have to be from him and into like immediately?
We found
or...
a very strong magic person who can take it off our hands.
Sure,
Some-
they won't use it for ill. Are they trustworthy?
I mean, they seem trustworthy.
He's always been good to us before.
And he seems to know a lot about it. He was able to identify it. He knows exactly what he's getting into.
Well, makes me nervous, but it is yours in the manner of speaking. As far as a way to transport it, I mean, no. Probably
We have
to touch
this
it, but
bag here. We can put it in.
that should work.
Let's begin.
How big is this room? I wasn't paying attention.
About you, me.
Yeah, ceiling height.
Oh, 20 feet.
Fireballs.
Why is it always fire?
It totally was.
What else is it? What else could it be?
All the priests burst into flames.
Have more options than fireball.
So I'm guessing these are pews facing diocese.
Deus.
Raised
A stage sort of. Yes. So
with maybe a cracked altar on it.
it's not cracked.
You tied him up pretty good, yeah.
Try to.
I'm gonna double check this first.
It's not a bad idea. Not high.
I'm not feeling so good. Make sure everything is tight.
I'm just gonna
Good
grab
night.
Just make sure
all
not.
sorts of deeds to be used as priests.
Oh, I don't even have my mini. I don't have any of our minis.
That's
Oh.
mine.
I haven't had to get my mini in so long.
Alright.
Do you have these versions of you guys?
so tall dwarf homie is gonna stand up here. Bit in.
I have my dice.
Grab armless elf or whatever.
It's accurate. Ish.
So, you see, as all these servants in the temple spread themselves out surrounding the perimeter of the room. We've got to be spread out to make sure there's full coverage of the area. I like to move around.
You want to be next one, or you want to be final man?
Should I turn into
Is it a bonus action, or is it an action, or is it like
it's a bonus action? And I could potentially, I think, have advantage on strength checks. There.
Brother Eli, bar the door. You see, the gentleman at the back there. He closes the door and sets a heavy wooden bar and two handles there. And then he pulls a hammer from his belt and a few large construction nails and just nails
Damn.
the bar in place to the door.
Damn.
We ain't getting out of here easy.
I'm
Yeah.
Damn, that's how many priests are there? Holy shit.
I'd have advantage on strength checks and saving throws if I'm a bear. However, if he damages me, a certain amount, then I could be an angry bear.
Sure.
But I could drop it potentially before then, if I'm worried about it.
Sure. Just don't kill any priests.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I see that he's tied up.
I-
Hopefully that holds
Oh,
and
shit.
it won't be a problem.
I take out my ivory elephant and
Oh.
say hi. Put him there. And it obeys spoken commands. So I'm gonna tell it to sit there, lay there, whatever, and grab him with his trunk.
So grapple.
Grapple him with his trunk.
Okay. Okay.
I'll back up a little bit. Oh man. It's a bit.
Should I not turn into bear because of what's going on in the river place?
So big elephant.
Say play by ear later.
I can't do a fucking elephant noise.
Yeah.
Wraps it around with his trunk. The tied, manacled Jiraiya wrapped in an elephant's trunk.
I figure if he can break the rope, chances are he can't break the rope and an elephant.
At the same time, yes.
Good thought.
We'd have at least,
Another
it buys us an action.
If he happens to break free, every one of us in here will be focused on the ritual. We will be defenseless. Keep him from us. Please.
I reach into the bag. I think I need some of that energy. Try to secretly do drugs.
Priests in a church during a. Oh my god.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Disadvantage.
Wow. New low point, oh low.
Oh, no.
New low point.
Okay. That's a 6
You're
plus I'm looking at the wrong tablet
You're
device.
terrible. You're terrible.
Sleight of hand. It's a 15.
15. Does anyone have passive perception higher than that?
16.
You are right there too.
Yeah.
You notice Olo kind of nodding as Magar talks, and he goes,
Doesn't fucking do that.
Yeah.
"You definitely catch that. You see a little bit of white powder on his nose."
Oh my god. That's amazing.
You see me look much better. I remove my exhaustion rate.
It removes. Hold, please.
Do you need
That
to you guys
removes one level of exhaustion.
see? One level.
So you still have one. And gives 1 hour of advantage on perception checks and a +5 to movement speed. You become jittery and frenetic.
Jittery AF.
Your movement speed goes up by 5.
Jitterbug.
And that 1 level of exhaustion means disadvantage on ability checks.
Except for perception.
I wish you had advantage on that.
So it's a straight roll.
Correct. But your speed is not halved currently. So that's a plus. All right. Well, are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Brothers. You see them all kind of raise hands. Some bow heads, some kind of look straight on, a few close their eyes, and they all, one by one by one, start to chant as each one joins in, repeating the same words. At first, in perfect sync with all of the others as they join, and then after they all begin to speak, going in this perfect sync, you get through a few lines, and then one adds in one word, another adds in another word, another, and then slowly it becomes this strange, like, syncopated rhythm as they're all just slightly off from each other, but still playing off of each other. And as their words come in and out, some of them, as multiples of them speak, they form different phrases separate from what each of them are saying individually as they come in this odd rhythm. The energy in the room shifts. It almost feels as though time slows. You start to see small auras of light begin to emanate from each of these holy men and women as they stand around the room, engaging in this ritual. We see Jiraiya at first stock still, just in his mind's kind of watching.
While he's stuck still, can I take his chain?
His chain?
His chain that he uses
Like
to
from his
shoot
belt?
fireballs. Yes.
I suppose so. Do you attempt to stop her from doing that?
I'm tied up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it
This one? I mean, you can
and I'm
try
gonna
or
kick
not.
it across the room.
So you remove his chain from him. It kind of jostles a little bit, but he doesn't seem to
Or you
react
better put it in the
any
bag
way.
of holding.
You kind of put it on the floor and slide it over to the edge of the room. Jiraiya, as this is going on, as the chanting becomes more frantic, frenetic, and louder, beyond the sound in the room, certain words and small phrases come out of that and begin to echo louder in your mind, bouncing around the cavern of your consciousness. And you start to hear, no, unacceptable. And that gets like louder and disgusting and savage. You guys from the outside see Jiraiya kind of like tilt and shift and shake a little bit. His eyes kind of clutch and he starts to shimmer and shake in the rope. You see his form even almost a slight like blur effect as he kind of moves one way and then back into place, then the other. It's like an after image of something moving at an incredible speed.
Oh god.
He twitches over and over, faster and more frenetically, shaking against the bombs, shaking against the elephant, the manacles clanking as his
I'm gonna
hands
keep an
moves
eye on
together.
the ropes to make sure his shifting is not fraying any of the rope.
Or loosening them.
It doesn't appear to be. He's definitely straining against it. You can see his muscles bulging. You see veins clearly visible, even pushing out where he has like the hardened scales on the like outer portions of his arms and chest. Everything is flexed. Everything is vascular as fuck, bro. He lifts, and it shows right now. He gives one final and roars, and you see emanate from him this orb of red that blasts out, and with it, all of the ropes, the manacles, the elephant's trunk are shredded into pieces, disintegrated. The elephant is still standing, yes. The elephant is still standing, but its trunk is like evaporated.
What the fuck? That would look so weird.
It's super fucking strange. It looks like and as this wave goes, extends the edges of the room and sucks back in close to dry, and he's standing there. You didn't see him draw it, but the sword is in his hand. And this redness has not gone completely back to the sword. It seems to be covering over Jiraiya's form, like a
Creepy
a slight aura.
death thing.
Would like to bear.
Yeah.
As you bear,
Oh, fuck. Sheet.
Damn.
Look at the sheet, guys.
Damn.
let's roll initiative.
Oh, damn.
Do I bear before we roll initiative?
In reaction,
Or do I-
can I reaction bear?
Can I reaction bear? I'll let you have it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get a beer. real
Here's
fast.
the thing. Before we go, it is 10:30.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do we want to save this for next time or go for it?
I want to go for it.
It
But
can't
it's
take
up to
that
you.
long.
I mean, yeah, let's go for it.
Not all of those people are fine.
Are you sure?
Just remember.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you want time to read that?
No, I got it.
Okay. I sent
It's
it
not
to you
that
before.
much. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's not.
Oh, shit.
Here, no.
He's in on this.
No peeking.
Mhm.
Might be.
Oh, it is a lot. It's a full page.
Yeah, but I've been reading it the whole time
Nice.
just to make sure I'm. So I didn't want to use sending. It's
I cast disguise self.
tomorrow.
Dirty.
Turn into Annie.
Cast invisibility. Bye.
I'll talk to everybody tomorrow.
Should have given Jordan
So.
a drugs yesterday.
A lot of trucks. Many.
20 plus.
Oh, forgot to roll.
No.
How many damage does the elephant take from trunk evisceration?
Oh, yeah. None?
Okay.
When it transfers back into a little statue thing, we'll have its trunk back.
Well, I guess we'll see when the statue has a
Forever
trunk or not.
trunkless.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be sad.
Just
Forever
imagine, like,
trunkless.
what would it sound like?
Horrible, probably.
Just with this hole in its face where
Horrible.
its trunk should be.
Like a giant kazoo.
We'd have to make it
As a
some.
zombie.
We'd have to make it some.
A new trunk.
Forge. Yeah.
Battle trunk. Well, I had that horn. There's like,
Oh.
whoa.
That'd
Yeah,
be
the horn.
sweet.
Golly.
He has the lungs for it.
20 plus.
Sorry, I didn't even roll.
Yeah, you should definitely.
Okay.
Natural.
What you got?
Oh,
Oh,
eight.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, will we go in order?
Alright. Great. Also keep in mind that stuff is in addition to whatever you normally have.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
16.
Also 16 for Felp.
What's your
Dex?
He has more decks.
Okay.
We just
So
say
we
that.
have Kari.
That's 15.
We have
We're probably
Olo.
both +2.
We have Felv. 15 and 10.
Or wait, is I'm thinking my intelligence. Mine's 16.
14 for Regine. I assume the elephant goes on my Fel's turn. You want me to roll for that?
I love his own.
Elephant initiative. Go. Wow.
Wow.
I don't know what it's. Is it plus dex?
Plus elephant dex.
Right. So 18.
Wow.
So,
Elephant goes first.
19 minus 1.
Marble. Elephant. Do you have the stats up?
I do.
Tracking its hit points and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Okay. 15 to 10?
8.
8. You're the last one?
8.
Alright. Bring up the rear, buddy.
What Regina get?
14.
Keep in mind, though, these things.
Legendary actions.
Yeah.
Alright.
So they can be used at any time.
Anytime. After another creature's turn.
Okay.
Like at the end of somebody else's turn, you can jump in and use one.
Okay.
They have different costs. You have like a particular amount that you can spend per round. So when your turn comes around, you'll get that amount back, and you can spend it again over the course of the next round.
It's like reactions, but you
Right.
get multiple reactions.
Gotcha.
And it lists the cost for the couple of things you have there. All right, top of the round, elephant. Trunkless elephant.
I'm going to. Well, can we just assume he's going to do what I want him to do? I yell like, "Do this!" as a response to verbal commands. And it'll defend itself. I just got the trunk ripped off. So
Yeah. Sure.
it's not technically like a creature.
Yeah.
It's weird, but it's going to gore Jiraiya.
Okay. Roll attack.
As a mad, like, why would you take my trunk off, you dickhead? And I'd say Jiraiya's probably flanked right about now.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes.
Advantage on elephant gore.
Correct.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
Shield.
20 no longer hits.
Damn.
That's okay.
This is going to be tough.
Say, wasting stuff.
As typically when you see him cast shield, it's this kind of like light golden radiant energy, right? This time that red that has surrounded his body from the blade just extends further beyond his form and solidifies.
Dope. That's really all I can do with the elephant.
Okay. Yeah, you guys see as the elephant's tusk just kind of with its trunkless face and kind of its tusks grate across that red orb as it kind of rears back. That's
When
his
the
turn.
elephant is big, does he look like he's made of marble still, or does he look like a real elephant?
Well, I think it's like a white
It's a white elephant.
elephant.
An albino.
Albino regular elephant.
Yeah. Which looks incredibly brutal right now because it's just bleeding profusely
Yeah,
from
I
his
was just
face.
going to ask if it's bleeding.
Looks like an album cover
So-
right now.
Using a legendary act
What are you gonna do?
of disengage.
Oh, shit.
Good luck.
The elephant.
Good luck.
I'll just go right.
Okay. Next up, we have Kari.
Telling me I'm going to need to make that backup character. I was too. You were warning me.
As a bonus action, I am going to do the blood curse float on him.
You can be fat.
Fight. Any saves involved with that?
Your cursed creature they can see within 30 feet, causing a spy to swell until the end of my next turn. For the duration, they have disadvantage on strength checks and dexterity checks.
Nice.
It takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn. And
That's awesome.
I will go ahead and do a hemocraft die to amplify it.
What does amplifying do?
So it lasts for 1 minute. At the end of the turn, they can make a Constitution saving throw.
right, roll that die.
Honest.
Take your bloody damage.
As Jiraiya
Let me double
runs
check. I
around
think
at
it is-
this insane supernatural speed, although it scoots past you to the other side, wielding this massive red greatsword. As you look over your shoulder, it's typically he's on your side, and typically he's not like this.
Now he's on your back.
Genuinely, this is terrifying. Like, he is incredibly
Stop doing
imposing.
drugs.
yeah.
Is this really happening?
Him covered in this like red aura with this massive red greatsword is an incredibly imposing figure right now. You see Kari kind of react and follow him as he runs at this incredible speed to get to the other side of you. She pulls forth her sword and slits her arm a little bit.
Yeah, 1d6. Okay.
This horror music.
So I will
yeah.
take 4 damage
Okay.
to myself.
Was that a bonus action?
Yes.
A little curse? Okay.
Hold on.
I love that she picked a class that she damages herself, and if she damages herself too much, then she turns into an uncontrollable bear.
Only if she's already
A bear, sure.
Yes.
So it's hilarious. I love it.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then I will go ahead. Where did he go?
behind John.
Mhm.
Hold. John, hold.
Oh, I can get there. Boop. And yeah, I'll go ahead and attack twice
Get it.
with my sword.
You got advantage, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I would have advantage. That's true.
That's why you moved there.
So it'd be 14 plus.
Do you love that
Where
this is your soundtrack?
Yes.
I don't even need my energy drink. Oh my god.
So
So it'd be
what are you gonna
21 to hit.
I can keep track of your health. I have it written down anyway.
Get shield.
21. Your sword is reflected off that red aura.
Okay. I'll go ahead and attack again.
Oh, because shield lasts to the end of your fucking.
Yeah. It wasn't just for his attack.
Yeah.
No, it's less than before.
It's for, or his
Neither
elephants
one hits.
anyway.
You hear this like strange ringing out through the room as you are reflected again and again. Anything else?
No, I move. Bonus action. That's
Okay.
it.
That brings us to Olo.
Oh,
I'm going to.
Olo steps and then
Hides behind
he stabs.
Not this
Red
one. I
wolf.
can't stab. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
So help me remember that I'm concentrating on that. And I'm going to do Booming Blade.
Here.
Okay.
Let's put that on yourself. We'll say that's your
Much better.
concentration.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So you're attacking with Booming Blade, and you missed, you said?
I rolled a 19.
Okay, so you go to strike, and it just kind of it's almost like when you push two magnets together, it feels like it just sort of slips like off to the side.
It's a sword made of shadows. It slipped. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. That brings us to Fel.
Cool. I am going to cast Heat Metal on a sword.
Ooh.
Smart.
And that just happens. It's metal.
Choose manufacturer metal.
Fuck yeah. Does he have to drop it, or does it just hurt him to hold it?
I don't know. I have fire resistance, so I was wondering.
I mean, he'll take that damage for this.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's weird because it says so if the creature is holding or wearing blah 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 must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, but I guess it'd be just my safety DC. But if it can, so like you
Use 2d
probably
fire damage
can't.
when you cast the spell.
So you just have to keep pulse.
Gotcha.
But if it doesn't drop the action,
You can use bonus actions on subsequent turns to cause the damage again.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not automatic. It's your bonus action every time.
Nice. That's what's
That's
up.
not bad.
But
They can't.
if they don't drop the object, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Nice.
That's awesome.
My. Let me check one thing.
Birds.
Man, I need like a glass of water.
Okay, so he'll have disadvantage on strength checks, deck checks, and then also ability checks and
Attack rolls.
attack rolls. At least if
Debuffs, hopefully.
we can't hit him, maybe he won't go on his
That's the idea. But
We'll just make him use his shield a bunch and use up all his health slots until he can't do it anymore.
We'll see about that.
Okay. And then don't forget, at the end of your turn, you have to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you save low.
Oh yeah, we should put something on him for that
Did I? Oh, I have to save.
because you have to save every turn.
But it's at the end of your turn.
Because doesn't your thing give him disadvantage too?
On strength checks and dex checks.
Nice.
My con's not there.
Yeah, that's true.
Make a con save.
Is it my turn?
Is it on your turn?
Yeah, it's at the end of this turn.
I mean, can he drop the object?
It's if you take damage from it.
Oh, he means
so-
probably for the heat metal.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. So roll your 2d8 fire. Oh wow.
15.
15 halved to 8. So you take 8 points of fire damage, and make a Constitution saving throw.
If this makes him drop it, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm like, really? Versus
wait,
15.
my con actually.
It went up because of the stone, right?
So 13. But I'm
What's
gonna
your
use.
DC?
15.
I'm gonna use legendary resistance.
Right. I figure like you'd have to, because like this is why you won't drop the sword.
Yeah.
I had.
Okay, so you cast the spell. You see the blood red sword heat up to a little bit of a brighter cherry.
Yeah. Blood redder.
And you see it start to sear his hand. He pays it no mind at all.
Depending on how many legendary resistances he gets per turn, that might be good because it might mean if he rolls lower than my con, it stays.
Yes.
I'm also going to use my movement to back up another 2 pews. I'm gonna move straight back.
sorry.
Okay.
I was like, where is he?
As that searing hits your hand, Jiraiya, you hear, "No." Is that your turn?
I'm gonna
There's his soul.
He's gonna back up a couple more steps.
I'm gonna keep going.
You'll chill down your spine.
that's okay. That's it for now.
Okay. Also, don't forget, throw that on Felv. Concentration for heat metal.
Yep.
All right. At the end of that turn, anything you want to jump in with? Or are we moving on?
No.
Okay. Brings us to Regina.
Dope. She's going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
My web. Web.
Intelligence save 15. She knows.
Yeah, that's true.
She knows.
She's been teaching you to read.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Also, real
You
quick.
fucking
She's
kidding
going
me.
to use a luck point to make you reroll that.
Real quick thing.
Oh.
As you cast the heat metal, you see it sear his hand. You climb over a few pews to back up. You feel, you hear in your head, and you take 3 points of psychic damage. As the sword's empowered, extended aura lashes out at your mind.
What do you have to do a con save for the heat metal?
No, you didn't take this damage. He took some
Yeah.
psychic damage.
You have to do anything.
Doesn't he have
You-
concentration?
Oh yeah, you
Oh.
will have to do a concentration save. Yes. Thank you for the reminder.
But then I have to roll again for a
You're
Why?
good.
because he used luck to make me re-roll on her Tasha's mind book.
Oh, then yes.
That'd be a 14.
15.
It's a save. What's Tasha's mind whip do?
So, field save, blah, 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 3d6 damage,
Of what type?
psychic.
But you can legendary resist.
Moreover, you can't.
If he wants to.
Well,
Or you can take.
moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action. It can only do one of the three.
Okay. That's on your turn. That does not affect legendary actions.
It can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Does that affect legendary actions?
They're not the same as reactions.
Float affect legendary reactions as far as if you
No.
try to attack.
It's multiple attacks on the creature's turn.
Okay.
That's 14 psychic damage.
Okay. So, as the heat metal strikes, she lashes out with Tasha's mind whip. You see Jiraiya take one faltering step, and a little blood drops out of his ear at the damage that it caused in his mind. Just sort of stretched your insides a bit. It's uncomfortable. Not that bad, but a little uncomfortable. You see this blood dribble out the side and hit the floor and form
Oh shit!
It's gonna grow.
into a copy of himself.
No.
What?
What?
The
fuck?
Pretty cool.
This blood clone spawns and rises and fills out its form, and you see again the copy of this great sword in its hand made of blood. It's sort of dripping from itself as the blood hits the ground and then gets sucked back into its form. Just this constant flow. Is that Regina's turn?
She's gonna move back.
She's gonna move back.
Typical Regina fashion.
So does he have to roll initiative? Or does he just go after me?
I'm gonna have them go at the end of the round.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy.
That brings us to
Them
you.
sounded plural.
Well, they don't really have a sex.
Okay.
They're blood.
There.
Then I have a blood
Alright,
dick.
so I can only use my action or bonus action.
Move, bonus action, or action. Just one.
And then save at the end of turn.
If you attack twice,
It's just a one turn thing.
Because of the mind whip.
Oh, it's a one turn.
Yeah, it doesn't last past this.
I'm going to cast Circle of Death outside of this. Outside of this.
Okay.
Regina's gonna count spell.
Oh,
It's outside of the sword. I don't actually have the spell.
It's
Still a spell.
It's not a spell.
It's not.
So you're not casting it. Okay.
But I mean, I didn't know how
So I'm
it
not
was
counterspelling anything.
in the house.
Right.
I'm going to use
It's-
Circle of Death.
So
she has counter.
She lost. She doesn't lose much.
here. Yes, it does a spell. I don't know what I'm talking about. Who's counterspelling? Regina?
Yeah.
Okay. At what level?
Third.
Okay. Roll. Hang. We're gonna ability
18.
check using your spellcasting ability, which is charisma for her. 18. Straight
Yeah, what do
charisma
I-
check.
It was an 18 on the dice.
Oh.
So what do I add to it? Is that-
Charisma modifier.
21.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Probably average. Yeah.
Has to work on that.
Yeah, it works. So you see this, he kind of bends down and starts to like release this energy, and it starts to spread a little bit, and then Regina snaps her fingers and sucks back in.
I learned that 20 years ago.
All right. That limited him to action, bonus action, or move. Is that correct? Okay. So that is your turn. That brings us to the
I'm
blood
going to
clock.
use my
Oh,
legendary action.
before, since it's the end of
I think it has to be the end of another creature's turn.
since it's the end of your
Oh,
turn,
gotcha.
though, make a Constitution save to see if you save from the blow.
Yeah.
13? 14, I mean.
It is DC 13, so yeah, you save from blow. You'll no longer bloat.
All right. Blood clown.
Rich.
These blood clones can't have that much HP. We should like.
Set that thing first. How many times can you do it, though?
The blood clone kind of menacingly
Oozes.
yeah, it oozes. It's gonna he'll stay put. He's gonna stay there. He just kind of like looks over directly at you, Felth, and you hear again that through your mind, and it extends a crooked hand towards you. And you see this globule of blood kind of form within, start to glow, and then
Blood
shoot out
fireball.
at you.
Gross.
So that's gonna be an attack roll, which is bad. That's not going to hit you with an attack. But you see that kind of like explode with this sort of like noxious black and red like swirling smoke before it kind of just settles to the ground and becomes a spatter of blood on the stone.
Icky.
After its turn, now you can use a legendary action if you would like.
Yeah. I will. I guess I'll cast Spirit Guardians.
What the fuck?
This sucks.
Yeah.
Spell it.
Over here. I'm gonna
Good
die.
thing we got those infinite arrows.
Yeah,
Should
no
back
shit.
the hell up.
Yeah, but that means no sneak damage.
What vibe do you want? Oh, we let's go spoopy. Spoopy vibes. Is that centered on you, correct? Lovely.
Could grab his chain maybe and flip it and try and grab this one from.
Okay.
I'm gonna designate my blood clone and not take any damage.
Easy to do.
Because it says I can do that.
If you're evil, then you can.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
I like that too.
You see these like. It almost doesn't look like creatures as it typically does. Like he normally does these like small like serpent like dragons and stuff when you've seen him cast this spell before. This looks like more a like torrent of swirling blood that as you look, and it's like again, this is genuinely like horrifying to see. You look around at the swirling blood and occasionally in the fluid you'll see like a face like form out, like it's pressing against like a silk sheet or something before like sinking back into it. Yes, it's awful. So when you cast a spell, you know, and if one creature enters the area for the first time on the turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw and fails, so it takes damage. Great. So when we come to your turns, we will deal with damage. And this is considered difficult terrain for y'all. Ooh, that brings us to the marble elephant.
Oh, I guess I can't do that.
The elephant is going to charge
that-
Through the pews.
Does it have enough movement speed as it gets into the halved area there?
That's 40. These don't have 20.
I'm only 15 away.
Oh yeah, then yeah.
So he uses movement to get all up in Dry's face.
Okay, yeah.
And trampling charge.
The sword.
Okay.
Straight jump. Blah, 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 blah. So
Is it advantage? Is he surrounded by a bunch of assholes?
it's not flanking, but he's surrounded.
He's not flanking. Yeah, no.
But he is flanked.
That doesn't matter. You have to be a flanker to get the flanking advantage.
19.
19 does not hit.
Okay, is it because it's a shield or
Wait, yeah.
because it's gone now?
No,
Your shield's gone.
As it runs up and tries to gore again, you see it once again. It just grind and grate and slide off of this.
I'm
this
gonna
red
have
aura.
to inspire my fucking elf. It's absurd.
You got a great tusk, buddy. Tell me about it.
Does it take damage from entering the thing?
Yes, it will. If there's a saving throw attached to that, yes, Ryan?
Wisdom.
Heck.
Wisdom save.
No,
So it takes damage?
absolutely.
Okay. Let me... 3d8. Necrotic.
Ooh.
Here's a 7. There's an 8. There's a 4.
Oh shit.
So yeah, 19.
19 necrotic damage to old Elephant.
Still got plenty.
Okay. Anything you want to do after that? Do you want me to keep checking in with you, or are you gonna shout?
Oh, sorry.
You can let me know. I don't.
I have a question.
If you want to just jump
This
in
comes-
after a turn, you can do.
This comes back after my turn each time.
Which one?
Just these.
Yes, the legendary actions come back on your
Okay.
turn, the same as a reaction does.
Okay. Well,
So you have spent.
that case,
You spent 1 since your turn. So this will
I'm
be the
gonna
second.
use a legendary action cast. No, because everything's freaking.
Concentrated.
Was that the
Yeah.
circle of death or whatever? That's
Huh.
what he used.
The circle of death you use as action to do.
This concentration?
Clutch counterspell. Clutch counterspell.
That's what they
That would have been fucked up.
No, this isn't concentration. Yeah, I'm gonna cast blindness and deafness
Oh,
Shit.
on Regine.
Cool. There's a save attached to that. Con.
Wait, she's too far away. Never mind.
What's your
On fell. 30 feet.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, she's too
con
far.
14. Con save 14. And I'm gonna cast.
8.
It'll be.
Okay.
You casting blindness.
Yes.
Did you fail?
And it lasts for a minute.
Concentration spell or no?
No. That's the only reason I used it. He's just blind for a minute, I guess.
Can he save at the end of his turns?
At the end of each turn, the target can make a con save.
Yeah. Oh, like I can't just be like.
No,
"Hey,
no,
Fox,
no,
the
I
whole
knew
game."
that. I was like, damn. I didn't think it lasts for a minute with no concentration.
So you can't see, you automatically fail any ability checks that require sight. If attacks versus you have advantage, and your attacks are at disadvantage while you are blinded. That brings us to Rokari.
Okay.
Unless you have anything else. Or no, that was a legendary action.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, you.
Do I take damage on my turn as a spiritual?
You
guardian?
sure do. Well, make a save. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Why is
Be 11.
Your saves will be at the top there. Top left.
Yeah. Yeah, just 11. Because I rolled 10 plus 1.
3d8 necrotic.
6, 6, 2, 14 necrotic.
Yeah, that's not halved. I have 51. Okay. I think it's still worth it though.
What you gonna do?
I am, as my bonus action, going to use my Crimson Right for the first time.
Hey!
So,
The first time? Have you never done this?
I haven't done it
What
yet.
does this do?
Since
My
you're blood
call.
magic, can you just like take the whole blood thing and be like, magic?
That'd be great.
So I'm going
Do you
to
use it on your swords or your claws?
I'm going to use it on one of my swords.
Okay.
So it's just going to be an extra d6 damage.
What's that?
Cold.
Right on.
But first I have to take
That
damage.
you die.
Just 4 again.
15. Beef guy. Yeah, you see
No,
in
but
her
this one stays.
bear form getting battered around by these faces kind of extending out from the blood to smack her in one direction, and then the next she just slices her thigh, and you see like frost form around her blade and like little icicles kind of falling off and hitting the ground beneath.
Now, question.
Yes.
Normally I make 2 attacks before I could either use the same weapon or 2 weapons. Would it be, if I use the same weapon, would it be each time I used it, I would get that extra d6?
Yeah, you can use the
of
same
cold?
weapon for both attacks. You don't have to use the same one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I would get the extra d6 for the cold damage for
I believe
each
so,
time.
yes.
That's what I wanted to check too. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and attack him twice.
Oh yeah. You got advantage.
Roll to attack.
Well, that's not that great.
It's not that great. That's 17 to hit for the first one. Doesn't so I'm guessing.
Oh, baby.
Let me just.
Try a new one. Try a new one.
Okay, that's a natural 17 plus 7.
Definitely.
So that one would definitely hit. Okay, so that will be actually. I need another d6.
Shield. No.
That'll be 6.
We can never hit
I will have
I have other ideas for those spell
the
slots.
blue one be for the cold damage,
Okay.
and then the other 2 be for the sword.
Love that shit.
Okay.
Elder Gordon dies.
Ooh, okay. So
Regina,
I have.
7 points of psychic damage from the Tasha's Mind Over.
Yeah, that was not.
I forgot to roll that.
Just double check that I
Damn
did
it,
the
just
right
going
thing.
around.
Like no fucking joke.
Oh wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna re-roll these because I accidentally rolled 2 and I just needed to roll 1. I forgot because I normally
Just take that iron.
Well, you have an extra d6 of the
cold
cold damage.
cold damage.
Oh, you already rolled that. I guess.
I rolled that one too. Yeah.
You're rolling greatsword.
So yeah.
Is it great sword
The short sword.
That's not what she's using though.
That's what she used to use when she used my sword.
Yes. Okay. Which is okay though because I rolled 6 plus 4, so that's 10 damage with a sword, and then another 5 of cold damage.
Okay, so 15 total. Is that correct?
Correct.
Make a Constitution save on your thingy, yeah?
Yar.
For his spirit.
And it's down!
Oh.
Yes! Thank you, Emily!
Yeah, baby.
Let's set this over here.
Yeah,
So
keep
you
it
don't
handy.
remember about it
Don't-
anymore.
So as Rokari, she comes off one and then brings it back down, kind of bringing her hands together and like clasping over both of the hilts with one hand, just both swords, and manages to cut through, dealing a slash. He bleeds, and the blood, as your blades go, kind of like scatters across the floor.
Turns into another freaking one.
But hey, all the swirling ones.
It's actually a significant amount. It was a large strike.
So there's 2 more.
Oh, shit.
As your carves through, these blood clones form.
What if they start attacking the people?
We'll have to see.
Can't let them attack the people.
Oh,
That'd be
2 of them?
unfortunate.
Two
Damn.
formed.
There's a
The blood
chance of Willie's sake.
scatters over you, bring your weapons back up, getting ready to go in again, and you feel a strike out at your mind. You take 3 points of psychic damage. Is that your turn, Rokari? Do you want to jump in with anything dry? Also, you let me know. Do you want me to keep asking, or do you
Yes.
want to?
Yeah, because I keep on forgetting. Definitely keep asking.
All right.
Because then I'm like, maybe. Yeah.
It's a good check it now.
So I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about that was what
Yeah. Now you know what it's like to be Mac, except he also has like 3 other things. Characters that he has in front.
At least Vince has got Christine's character.
Yeah. Very true.
Do anything?
No.
Okay. You didn't answer, so.
I thought I said no right away. didn't I?
No, well, I think I don't know. I don't remember.
All
I
right.
said no, but keep checking it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you might.
That brings us to Olo.
Okay. I'm going to disengage as my bonus action,
Okay.
and then move over here,
Okay.
and then attack
Okay.
with advantage for flanking.
You second blood flow, 90.
Oh, it wasn't in your tray. Come on.
I know, and it was a natural 20.
Oh, it counts. It counts. Go for it. I'm still on your guys' side.
Oh my god.
Just because I'm
I roll a
fighting.
5 and an 8.
What is this?
It's only a blood fun thing.
That's true. 15.
Hold on, did you said there was an extra 20? What was
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I rolled it.
he
and
was
it fell out
rolling it, and
here.
it fell out of his
It
hand.
It didn't go in my
Tray.
tray.
What would you roll to hit then?
15.
That will hit.
Oh shit.
Yay!
I figured they wouldn't do that.
Okay. Sweet.
Intense, hopefully. I use sponge.
Ring them out, maybe that damage.
Sneak attack. Blood.
A lot of damage.
Just
Does psychic? Do you need me to separate it or not?
Yes.
36 regular damage, 7 psychic damage.
Damn.
Okay. Is this booming blade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and moving blade. Yeah.
Yeah, so you slash through this blood clone, and as you're about like halfway through its like viscous form, it just scatters as the booming blade blasts out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Bonus action? Are you
Uh,
already
there's
disengaged? Anything else then? Movement? You moving at all anymore? Or staying put?
Yeah. No, actually.
I know.
Yeah. I'll move back so that Rick still has advantage.
I could always
Okay.
go around too with the elephant.
Just in case these guys run up on you now, you don't have to get hit to go around.
Alrighty, you doing anything after that?
I am.
What are you doing?
I'm going to use a reaction to cast Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud?
Yes.
What's that do?
Can't do it.
What'd I do?
Oh, it's not on her turn.
I call forth spirits of the dead.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Until the
I
spell
think it-
ends, any attack you make deals an extra d8 damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. This damage is radiant. Necrotic cold. Any creature that takes this damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed halved to 10 feet until the next turn.
Okay.
To start your next turn.
What damage have you gone with?
Necrotic.
11.
Oh, I'm resistant to necrotic. I
Did you
forgot about
You
that.
just took the croc damage.
Yeah, you just
No.
took.
I
How much? 14?
3 points.
But also,
From the-
I think that's
sword.
psychic.
Oh no,
That was
that was
psychic.
that was psychic, but the thing around was necrotic. The
Yeah.
spirit.
You took necrotic at some
Much
point.
was-
It's
I
too
think it
late.
was 14.
It was 14.
Okay, so you yourself 7 hit points back.
Okay.
Put this on you.
I
Concentration.
forgot about that. Thanks to
And what does your spirit shroud do? I know you just read it. I'm sorry.
He does the extra damage when he hits people, and anybody that starts a turn within 10 feet of him has their speed reduced by 10. Is that right?
Yes. No, reduced, by 10 for the start of the turn. Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh, never mind.
You good?
Yeah, resistance.
All right.
I was torn between the two spells. And I wanted to switch it, but it already happens.
Alright. That
the
brings
other one
us to Felv.
Sweet. I'm gonna use my bonus action first and
Oh, it didn't hurt us or anything?
burning
Right.
blade thing.
Roll damage.
That's Fair. 11. Half to 6.
11 half the 6.
Roll
Go
a
ahead
con
and do the
save.
con save.
12.
That's just enough.
That's just enough.
Yeah. Well, it was less than 10 damage because it was half, right?
But also
Is
dropping.
this the save against the damage?
The save's also for drop, the weapon.
That's different.
Does that only happen the first time?
Bill's first concentration for a spell he just cast.
Okay. I thought it was a con check for dropping this. Because I think every time he takes
There
damage,
is
he has to
also
drop.
one of those, right?
Yeah, but okay. Roll another one. This one's a drug short, not DC 15.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you hold it, but now you have disadvantage on attack rolls and
Yes.
whatever the other one was.
Oh, that's right.
Ability checks. Yep. Until the end of my next turn or some shit.
The gnome. You do that in your head. Yeah.
Phenomenal.
That was just your bonus action, right?
Yeah, so that was my bonus action. Already an existing spell thing, whatever.
Indeed.
So my action, I'm gonna use Dispel Magic on the blindness on the face.
Okay. You dispel. You are no longer blind.
Want to move?
Yep. yep.
You want to go that way?
Yep.
As far as
I have plenty of range, so not worry about that.
All right, is that your turn, Phil?
Yes. Did my elephant get to go again? Do we skip that?
It's at the
He's
top.
he's
Yeah.
the
That's
first
the
one.
thing.
charge.
Okay. Just, you get so many things in between I get to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's all right.
Did you use 3 already this round? Is that right? Use 2? Okay. Are you doing anything after his turn?
I am.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to cast Spirit Weapon.
Okay. Where you want it?
I'm going to. I think it can move, right? So it's 60-foot range, and it can move 20 feet. So I'm gonna put it right up on Fel, right up on that gnome.
Like
Pissing off my
right in front of
soul.
them, or
Yeah.
yeah? Okay. So you see forming in the air this like similar to the red glow that is surrounding Jiraiya, this copy of the sword.
Roll it.
Roll attack. That's using your spell attack.
Natural 1.
Well,
I will stand there and face it.
okay.
No, it's my.
It sort of strikes off a bit of the stone on the wall next to you.
I thought I was the blind one.
All right, that brings us to Regina.
Dope. She's gonna do a thing.
Do that thing that she does.
I'm just gonna do Tasha's Mind Whip at 4th level
Oh.
on both Blood Dick Nelson and Dry.
Nice. Oh. Okay, what kind of save is that?
Intelligence 15.
Jesus, that's like your third natural 20.
4 points of psychic damage.
That's crazy.
As the you do the heat metal with your bonus action and make a concentration check with that damage there. So DC 10 con save.
So I was writing on a different character. Hold on. And they all fused. So
Sorry,
4
sorry.
damage. 18 plus stuff.
Good to go. All right, what's Regina doing? You said the mind whip.
3 on the 2 bloods and the 15 intelligence.
Yes. 15 intelligence save.
Yes.
Okay.
I have no intelligence.
15 for one, so one success. 15 for the other.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
That's okay.
They get half damage or something?
Yeah.
Nice.
Probably won't matter. We'll see.
So, I mean, same damage still. So it's 6 psychic damage for everybody. Well, half as much for those pickups. And you get the thing again. Only move, only action, or only bonus action.
I'm sorry, you said they take 3 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What, he failed?
He failed. You got a natural one.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Balance out all those natural 20s.
Right?
Right. That's the end of Regina's turn.
I didn't fail. No, I failed from.
Yeah,
what
you
intelligence
just rolled the
Yeah.
intelligence.
Yeah, the mind whip.
Oh,
So like a
it
to
is-
move, bonus action, or action on your
that was a natural 20 on the mind.
You said 1.
No,
He rolled in.
I haven't rolled that again, and I haven't rolled any other.
Okay,
Oh.
maybe he hasn't rolled yet. So roll for the mind whip then.
What
Alright,
I rolled
the natty
for,
20 I think was the fucking the heat
Concentration.
metal to not drop your sword.
to
Oh,
not
yeah.
drop your shoulder.
I just rolled this like 3 seconds ago. All right. I don't know.
I also heard you call a natural 1. I don't know what that was on.
Yeah, you called natural 20 and then
On the heat metal.
No, because then you wouldn't have your sword.
He would.
3 and use my natural resistance. Legendary resistance.
Okay.
Against the lip.
Okay. So you take half damage, and then you do a Constitution save for your spell.
Okay. So he takes 3 damage also.
18. 19.
So concentration is maintained. Regina takes 2 points of psychic damage as the sword lashes out in defense of its wielder.
That's
Seems to only be on spells.
Right. Now, Jiraiya, it is your
right.
turn.
The attacks make blood assholes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's always
Gotcha. Understand. I wasn't sure if it was like every 30 HP drops against a blood asshole.
I think I'm just going to.
bloody ass.
He gets a blood.
That's
If you hit him,
You doing what?
Yikes!
Attack Olo.
Yikes!
Okay.
I'm on a disadvantage.
Correct.
Oh wait, I can only do one or the other. Or no, I resisted.
You resisted that.
17 and a 12. So that's plus, I think,
million.
7 or 8 or something.
that was the disadvantage,
Be on
right?
your reaction.
For
Yes.
attacking.
12, so it would have been the 12 plus.
Wait, what?
That's the wrong
On your
thing.
actions tab, where the sword is listed. It should say the
I think
plus
it's
what
plus
to hit.
7.
Plus
I think
6.
it's
Oh.
It's a plus 6.
It was different because my
But
strength was
isn't-
different.
See.
Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think it should be plus 1.
2 6
It should
plus
be more
damage,
than
right?
Plus 9.
Plus 9.
Yeah, that's your
not-
damage is plus 6.
Okay. So it's 12 plus 9, 21.
I can't shield that.
Really?
I have 15 AC.
What? That's terrible.
I know.
I'm very sorry. What the hell is that?
It sucks.
I'm going to smite you.
Oh no.
About to go down one head.
Oh
I'm
no.
not gonna be mean about it.
I'm not gonna be mean about it. I'm just gonna smite you, bro.
I'm gonna do the second levels.
Oh, not mean about it. Just a little mean about it.
Oh, do your worst.
Gonna counterspell.
Okay, fourth level. No.
Counterspell smite.
You can't counterspell smite.
Oh,
Why not?
It's an ability. He expends a spell slot, but it's
That's
not a spell cast.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
Okay. That's fine.
Absurd. We'll go with it.
Oh, it's 10. 9 plus 3 is 12. 22 plus 6. 28.
28, so I take 14.
Correct.
And then, oh, I didn't roll a d8 for my spirit shroud. My bad.
Guess it's can't do it. Gotta wait till next turn.
Just 2.
Okay,
So
so
another
I'm
one.
Another,
Yeah.
another one.
That's alright.
I guess I'll take one extra.
Another
Then
one.
I'm gonna
What are you
attack.
concentrating on?
Oh shit, my sword.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
So
that's
against
15.
Well, so it's a total of 15 damage, so the DC is still 10. Because it's either,
Oh, right.
either 10 or half the
Okay,
damage,
thank you.
whatever's higher. Gone. Alright, remove that concentration ring. Shadow Blade is gone.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack Fell with my spear weapon.
Hit it.
That was a journey.
I know.
Your spell attack modifier.
It should be right next to it. It's a +6, so it's a 14.
Okay, the sword
Swing and a miss.
swings. It comes closer to you this time. You sidestep it and off the ground. Okay. Any movements?
All my legendary actions.
They have to be used at the
Reset?
end of another creature's turn.
Okay.
You can't use them on your turn.
I just wanted to move. Okay, never mind.
I mean, you can
can
walk.
still move.
You just can't do the distance.
Yeah, but I'll take so
But
many
you can
freaking
disengage.
opportunities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legendary disengage.
Oh.
Sound good.
Alrighty. That brings us to the blood clones.
What we can do? What we can do?
Got a leak on somebody. Is it hepatitis A and B or what? Or is it B and C by this point?
100%. 100%.
Hep A attacks priest with AIDS. It's very effective.
Moving very.
Priests.
You should use that elephant to swoosh me.
I feel like you just like move and be another. The person with the two little ones, like, hey,
Oh, I missed the tray.
But it looks like as long as you do enough damage, it just
Just die. That's what the one did.
operate.
That is a 21 to hit him.
Yeah, that's all right.
that's unfortunate for that fella.
Yeah.
Oh, the priests?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They're attacking the priests.
Well, I mean, this is their line of
I
work.
didn't tell them. I swear to God.
That's right.
I'm
you
an
swear-
enemy of the state.
Swear to Bahamut.
All right now.
So this blood clone
I swear the
runs and swings its blood greatsword as it slashes through this priest. He cries out and drops to his knee. He's still alive, but he looks gravely injured.
Is it blood from him or blood from the sword?
Both. Hard to tell. This one zeroes in on you, Felv, and starts running, and you hear in your head as it's got this like it's a little tough to make out features because it's all the one like blood and it's kind of shifting a little bit as it goes. But in order to compensate, it extends this grin to like a fairy tale nightmare level. And it's like, and you hear in your head again as it runs towards you with these like strange jerking movements. It's going to send another one of those death bolts at you.
Blood blue, please.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And you take 13 necrotic damage as it strikes you.
Unfortunate.
You feel the withering in your gut as it hits. Make a concentration check for heat metal.
Oh, I forgot I had it. So it's just 10.
Great.
18 plus stuff.
Killing it. All right.
Get lucky.
That is the blood clones. You doing anything after their turn? You have all your legendary actions back.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my spirit cloud to spiritual. My spirit guardians. Put it fourth level.
Christ. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Use the blood ass.
Try not to destroy everything.
Bloody boy. All right.
Hey, get those priests in here. Give a little pup. Come the priests.
So that brings us to
I
old
got something to tell
elephant.
you.
So
Elephant.
wisdom save for the elephant, who's in
Not gonna
now
do
his.
Hey, elephants are wise.
Yeah. No. He's not unwise.
Are we all making a wisdom save or no?
No,
Just on
no,
our
no,
turn?
It's on your turn, yeah.
Not that much. So probably taking damage.
Okay. Did you upcast it?
Yeah, it's 4D. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
Are you guys
Okay.
Why don't you just get behind the DM screen over there?
19 necrotic.
As well as last time.
19 points of necrotic damage to the old elephant.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Guess I'm gonna go for him.
Go for it.
That's really all I get.
Make an attack roll. For gore.
21.
21 hits?
Elephant did a thing.
Holy shit.
I'm so proud of the elephant.
Good job, elephant.
I want an elephant gore at 4th level. That's okay.
So close.
Let's try it. 17 points of piercing.
Okay.
Damn, roll on.
You get gored.
Oh yeah.
Well, everything.
19. Damn it.
It's okay. You try.
Save you some damage.
The elephant strikes through and gores for a spatter of blood.
This is our life now. Fighting little blood people.
The blood kind of, as it hits, it scatters over you, Olo, and it's the strangest sensation as it splatters across your face, and then you feel the blood pull away, and then form behind you as it climbs.
Damn.
Is that the elephant?
Yeah.
Are you doing anything after its turn? Dry.
No.
Okay, Rokari, make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, 48 necrotic damage.
That you're resistant to, yeah? That's exciting.
Indeed. Oh! Elephant takes 7 points of psychic damage.
For poking too?
Correct.
19 again.
The sword.
So I have to 8.
19 had to 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the sword, as it's essentially expending all of this pent-up energy that it's been collecting over time from souls in order to protect its connection with its wielder.
From souls.
From souls. Well, so its powers are enhanced significantly past what you've dealt with in the past. Sorry. You took damage? 10.
Yes.
Okay.
10.
What are you doing?
How close to death does the priest look?
The one that got
The
stabbed?
one over there. He looks very rough. Yeah. Seriously injured. He's like
I can do some.
he's
I
down.
can do something from afar, but it's going to cost me damage, and I'm already getting pretty close.
He's
Hopefully
down
somebody else can
on
do something.
like his knees with one hand on the ground. He's still holding one up and chanting, but he's looking bad.
Do something.
Be a bear.
Well, I am a bear.
I know. Just do bear things. Bears eat people.
Fuck
don't kill
priests.
Mm-hmm.
people. Fuck that guy.
Bears.
We don't even know his name. He's a nameless NPC.
Yeah, that's true.
I
But I don't
I'm
know
just
if
worried
the
that
ritual
like, if too many
failed.
of them die, yeah, the ritual fails. So then we did all this for nothing. Or then he just kills us all.
I mean, if somebody could hit that guy to kill him,
I have to deal with the one behind me.
yeah. And if I leave Dorian, he can
He'll
hit me again.
Make your decision.
What you
We'll be fine,
doing?
whatever you do.
I am
Gotta make a call.
going to go ahead and attack him twice first.
The priest? Weird. Plot twist.
What? Make an attack roll.
Rude.
I would still be at advantage. Yeah, because
Correct. You are flanking him.
Okay. Okay, that's natural. 18 plus 7 to hit.
That
So that first one won't hit. I'll just go ahead and do the second one too. Ew, that second one's not gonna hit. Natural 4.
Okay.
Um,
Roll damage for the first.
so
Don't forget your
I'll
frost.
put the D6 and my frost damage.
What was that last? Frost
Her
Lord?
hemocraft thing. I think it's until she stows the weapon or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I got
Or
9 regular slashing damage and then another 4 cold damage on top of that.
Okay.
15. Roll
Um,
comp
Yeah.
for your spirits.
Oh, a 5. There it's gone.
Yes. Emily, you save me from this damage every time.
The swirling torrent of blood seems to all collect in one spot. Of course it does. With the slash.
See, we gotta take these guys out. Like, they're gonna.
Gang up on us.
Yeah, there's gonna be too many.
As another clone forms.
I will.
Bonus action or movement?
Anybody else got the
Gotta get
priest?
the hats.
Anybody else got the priest?
You know.
For the
I
fight?
can't. I
Okay.
can't.
Boss fights, bro.
Then
It'd have to be Regina or Tell or the other one.
yeah.
The 4 right now.
I am going to use my bonus action then to take a greater healing.
Okay.
Where's oh guys?
They're all exciting up here.
Alrighty.
As you were getting that, are you doing anything at the end of her turn?
I am.
You might as
What are you
well
gonna
get this
do?
one too.
I'm
I'm feeling
legendary
legendary.
action to disengage.
Where are you going?
So it's the 44 plus 4,
You can
right?
take off that concentration ring since that spell dropped.
Jesus.
4 is
Yeah, I got a lot of movement.
Fuck. Okay, but you didn't get to.
should be 12
Oh, I mean,
Kari, as you
plus anything. Is it plus 4?
I didn't realize I did.
Plus 4. So 12. So 16.
Kari, as you're drinking this potion, you're still watching Jiraiya out of the corner of your eye. You kind of do like one of these. And as you do that, he's there 1 second, and then just with a quick blur, gone. He moves with insane speed, just runs down there right up next to you.
Actually,
Felt
okay, because we can
menacing.
go ahead and attack those other guys and then go back to him.
That will bring us to Olo.
Shit, sorry. Him moving just like fucked up everything I was going to do.
Legendary actions. That's
Yeah.
what they're there for.
Okay, I'm back to nearly full
Shake
health.
shit up.
Does this elephant have a lute on its back?
What?
No, that was like a flat thing that
So
printed
you
on
can
just
stand
to
up?
set people on.
I see. Right on.
It's sticky
The
tape.
bardic elephant.
I can move through allies, right?
Correct. You can.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to this guy, and then attack. Which is 17
Hits.
and then I don't get Shadow Blade because I don't have it out, but I do get sneak attack. I'm assuming the priest is an ally.
Uh,
And I'm gonna boom blade,
he's not combat,
so I don't get
so you
sneak
do
attack.
not get sneak attack. Yes, he's not a threat.
Sad.
Sorry, this looks like my blade. This is probably enough.
Oops.
17 plus. Oh, I didn't even add my plus on my last one, but it is true. 17 plus.
Why? What's 3d8 coming from?
Oh shit!
It's a
It's only
dagger,
two.
right?
It's only 2. No, it's my rapier.
So
It's
where's-
2d8. Sorry, 2 of them were from the shadow. I only took 1 away by accident, so it's supposed to just be
why is it 2d8?
booming blade. Booming blade is
Okay.
1d8, and then 1d8 from my rapier.
Yep. What type of damage does booming blade?
Thunder. Let me check that. Thunder damage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So how much damage is that then?
Sorry.
Two?
Actions. Rest. Plus 4. So it is 5 and 7, which is 12 plus 4. Okay. So and 7 of it was thunder. 9 of it was
Yeah, you jab into this thing with your rapier and just kind of like swirl it around and the blood scatters.
16 damage.
So he is dead.
Yay. Save the priest.
Save the priest. All right. Any more movement?
I have 10 more feet, so yeah, I guess I'll go do this.
Okay. Is that you? Yeah. Sam, you doing anything at the end of his turn? Positive?
I think so. I mean,
Fellows
love
up next.
I'm trying to cast Circle of Death. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, did you only get one of those?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was legit as hell.
very, yes. It was going to be all the necrotic damage. I don't really have anything.
You can also do an attack.
Oh, yeah, I
It
guess.
doesn't have to be
Yeah,
a spell.
I'll do it. At disadvantage, right? Natural one.
Okay. Yeah,
Let me
Dry
roll
standing
again.
over you. It's still
That's
like
easy.
a terrifying sight to behold as he swings this massive greatsword one-handed. Like he's so overconfident in this moment that and it goes a little wide as he kind of sidestep. You see the stone as it hits the ground below just crack. Great. 12.
Sweet. Gotta make sure I'm on the right person here. Alright, well. I am okay, that's interesting. Can I move to a space where there's the spiritual weapon?
Nope.
You would go to go like
Get up.
through there.
Yeah, like a misty step or another teleporter.
Of course. I'm going to disengage. Action. 1, 2, 3, 5. Bonus that this. I got 2 character sheets, so I can do bullshit. Bonus action. Fire thing.
Female, roll fire damage. And give me concentration. So this is just to hold on to the sword. Con save.
Natural one.
Oh.
Bullshit.
I know, there was a 19 and a spinning 19, 19, that's one.
9. So
9
5.
points of fire damage.
Half, right? So
Yes.
Are you gonna resist it or not?
Don't hold on to your
Thank you.
sword.
1.
I think I have one left, right?
You do not.
Oh
Is that
no, I don't
legendary
think I used it
resistance?
against the whip.
So you see the sword heat up and then hit the ground. He looks at it and looks back at you. Is that it? Okay. That brings us to
I
Richard.
just need to get it in the bag.
okay.
I can't
So-
make it.
No, way too heavy.
Well, but you can teleport there.
Yeah, I can get there.
And then put it in the bag.
Reggie.
Last time I tried to do that.
Bullshit. So she's gonna be like, oh, that's in trouble.
Yeah.
One.
4 greater healing potions.
Friendly. 3, 4, 5. Actually, go there. Let's see here.
Oh, I see.
I think we're gonna stay here. Well, I'm within 10 feet, so that's technically 10 feet. This doesn't really matter.
No.
10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Also 10 feet. But,
Yes.
yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
You thunderstep him?
Yes, but
Hell yeah.
I am
And
going
getting you the
to
hell out of there.
use a sorcery point
Smart.
To use. Where's the thing?
They're not hurting people.
Careful spell.
Nice.
I'm gonna allow that guy to automatically succeed.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
Priest.
Saving throw is Constitution 15.
Fail on the blood clone.
And you have to
You need a con save there. G.
Go.
19.
You want to roll again? You like me.
10.
Yay! Get the fuck how far can you go? You can see within range of 90 feet. And with Thunderstep, you can take along
A friend.
one person.
How much did you roll damage at?
Not yet.
Okay.
So we're going to go over to this side.
Smart.
Not bad.
As they appear on the other end.
This is why I need like a real thing of telepathic with her. So, like, some cool stuff.
Yeah.
So 9, 7, that's 2, so 18 thunder damage.
Okay.
To the blood and
Yeah, blood clone is just scattered. 18 reduced to 9. Homie over there kind of like drops down on his side. He's still chanting. He looks pained significantly, but he's holding up a hand, kind of laying on his side, like. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's grown for flavor. Dry, you it was 19 total, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So. As that thunder strikes,
You taking your thunder damage?
I don't think
some of the
it
blood
does.
dripping from your form is scattered in the blast.
Because he's not close enough.
I'm not keeping track of my health, so I have no idea.
Yeah, he's got
Max.
stuff.
He doesn't give a shit. He seems largely unfazed by every hit. Great. Is that your turn, Regina?
Reggie.
Did I hold on for the heat metal? Did I give you psychic?
I don't know. Did you?
4 points of psychic damage for you,
Should you be banging these?
and 4 points of psychic damage for Regina.
Con save.
And yes, con save. So check your concentration.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing reverse math.
And heat metal's really good.
It can be.
Oh,
it's
concentration on like motherfucker.
18 again.
Yeah,
This is getting stupid.
That's why it's good.
Yeah.
His rolls for that are nuts.
Yeah.
And the damage is decent for a bonus action every time. And
Especially if
they
they
can
have
make
to
you
hold
drop. Or, yeah.
it. Yeah. So people with armor, it's way better.
Yeah.
Because then they take it off and have no armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That
shields on.
brings us back to Jiraiya.
All right.
All right. What are we doing, friend?
Look right here.
Shit.
I
just started killing fucking trees.
fucking do that. I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Oh god. What's the range?
In a line, 30 feet.
You know how big of a donation we're gonna have to make?
It's only two.
It's the first two.
Yeah, burning
Is that a dex save?
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Does this wall here save
Oh
this
yeah,
other
there is a
priest?
wall right there.
There's
right
a
behind
wall.
the-
He's
yeah.
got cover.
That's true, actually. Well,
they're not the
actually,
one-
so
you
can't even
officially,
stand
yeah,
where you're
you're.
Yeah.
Alright, so I go right here into the cup.
that will work.
The difference is
I'm
you're
still
closer to us
doing
now, so we can-
it.
All right, 1 success, 1 fail.
Great.
We should have had them have
2
an extra piece
6s
to
and a
heal them.
5, 17.
Jeez.
I was going to, but I had to escape.
Okay.
So, sorry.
Oh,
So the first one there, like nearest the blood clone, like drops to one knee. He's still up. The second one goes up in flames and starts screaming in horrific agony as he crumples slowly to the ground and his chants cease. You see,
Is
as
he
a
dead
result of that,
Yeah, is he dead or can we heal him?
or unconscious?
as a result of that, some of the other priests in the nearby vicinity, you kind of like look around, you feel like a shift in the energy of the room, and some of them look very fucking nervous, and they start to kind of shift their stance and like back up against the wall a little bit. It's looking bad.
So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement.
Is he dead or is he...
He is dead.
Okay, we can't revive him.
I'm gonna run up
Maybe they can
and try to
after 1 minute.
do something about this
Burn all our
bear.
diamonds. Bring him back.
Jiraiya, you owe them.
That's your
diamond.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus
What's the guy
action.
on-
Still have a spiritual weapon over there.
Yeah.
Well, make an attack roll with your spell attack on.
Oh, a 2! A 2 plus. Yeah, not much.
Lucky. Lucky priest boy.
Plus 6.
Yeah, okay, not gonna hit.
And
They can
then.
be weak, but not that.
That is your bonus action to move that.
Huh? Yeah, it's your bonus action to move the spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
was going to use my bonus action on another thing, and then you said spiritual. God damn.
I was just reminding you.
Put it in there.
Anyway,
That's fine.
okay. Yeah, that swing, though, he kind of like moves out of the way and he falters in his chant for a minute. And you, the guy on the, yeah, no, that's it for now. All right. He falters and he picks up chanting again.
Is spiritual weapon concentration too?
But he's
Yeah.
surrounded, motherfuckers.
No.
It is
You
not.
might want to do something about that.
I checked the cast.
What
now-
about the shroud thing? Was that concentration?
It was. It's been
Yeah.
gone.
Okay.
Yeah, he replaced it with the.
Oh, that's right.
Spirit Guardian.
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to the blood clones.
It needs back to me.
This one here is going to run up next to the spiritual weapon and attack homeboy with a natural 20.
Oh, well. Just take him out.
Oh, he's very
Take him out
incredibly
of the
dead.
ball game.
The blood clone strikes out up against this dude. He screams and falls to the ground.
That's 2 down and 2 close to that.
As he gets struck down with a horrifying cry, the one across the way,
I can do something for at
This
least one of them.
this one goes, ah, and he drops his chant and runs for the door.
It's nailed shut.
Yeah, I'm aware. He's also aware.
He's also scared.
The Megard from up at the top shouts, "No! Maintain the ritual!" and goes and picks up his chant again. You see him looking incredibly nervous.
You should have brought more dudes.
Should have brought more dudes. This blood clone. Yeah. He's gonna attack Rokari.
Do it.
That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Let me just double check. Oh my god.
I can roll all day. What's your AC? It's
Okay.
on the front.
Yeah, 16. Well, because I'm in my hybrid form. That's why I have to add one when I'm in my
I
hybrid.
gotcha. Okay.
So I was saying if that was already.
Wow, that's a super low roll. 6 points of slashing damage and 1 point of psychic damage.
Okay, so 7 plus 12.
And Dishwan is gonna go over here and attack that other priest. That will hit.
I'm not gonna do it,
10.
but imagine if I cast silence. I even have it prepared.
But half the
drops.
priests aren't chanting anymore.
He drops to one knee.
But I
That's
am not that
concentration,
mean.
right?
What?
Silence.
Yeah. But I'm not that mean. I'll not do that.
Yeah, does that guy stand back up?
Yeah, he's going to stand back up, and he's going to turn, seeing him get struck as well, seeing this other of his brothers running in fear towards the door. He's going to turn, and they're going to work together to try to open the door.
Oh.
You see both of them. One with his, because he doesn't have any implements, just tries to grip around the wood with his fingers, while the other one pulls out his hammer. He's going to try to start pulling out nails. He gets a nail out,
How many nails?
and the other guy with his hands does not do much. But you see, those of you who are close enough, see him like desperately scraping and scrabbling. You see his fingers start to bleed as he is in fear, doing what he can
And
to
then
try
turn
to
to
escape the situation.
Damn, we need you to cast bravery on them.
Again, you hear more shouts from Magar. No, maintain.
Control your freaking people.
Yeah.
Yes, you see
You said you were up to this.
the radiant energy, these glows that were coming from all of them, start to slowly dwindle. Who was the last person to go? That was the blood clones, right?
Yeah.
Great. Top
I love
of the round, unless you want to do
That's
anything
fun,
after the
babe.
blood clones' turn. Jiraiya. Okay. Top round, Marble Elephant.
Marble. And they're fun. Let's see here. So, yeah. It's so weird to move someone with so many fucking things. So,
You will take an attack of opportunity from the blood clone.
charging it. Direct.
Natural one.
I flick it with my tail.
Split.
Okay, elephant, do your thing.
Do it.
That's good.
What you got?
Proud of you. 26.
Ooh.
26.
26.
Well, that will certainly hit. Yeah. Give me elephant
Sweet.
damage.
Also, since I actually hit after a trampling charge, you have to make a DC 12 strength saving throw to be knocked prone. I expect you're probably going to make it, but
Yeah, it's 11 plus
then yeah.
like 8 or 9.
It's unfortunate, because if you fell down, I got to attack again. Oh,
Damn.
I fall down.
Damage.
I'm getting there, sorry. 8. 8 plus 6, so
14.
yep, that sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good. As it gores, blood splatters and forms. Yet another blood clone.
I mean, I expected that. So, like,
It's starting.
do
to
we need
look
to fight
insane.
the blood clones? I mean, yeah, this is a rhetorical question, so no one can answer me. But like, they keep like these are souls, and you gotta kill the souls to make it weaker. Like,
This other clone, the globule or the blood, hits the ground and forms as globule, forms into another copy of Jiraiya. And as they all turn menacingly to different people in the room, Jiraiya emanating this sickening force.
Yeah.
The radiant light among these priests slowly dying. There's a swirling wind that starts to whip through the air before behind the two gentlemen who are struggling desperately to open the door to get away from this horrifying situation appears.
Elminster. Come on, Elminster. That'd be great.
Or some super powerful guy.
A human man.
Waldus.
He's old. He has a gray beard, weathered feature, with keen eyes and a hawk-like nose.
Oh my. Sorry, I ruined it.
Ever are the divine servants out of their depth. And he wheels his hands around, forming sigils in the air. Let's take this somewhere else. And all of your worlds shift, the colors pulling apart at the seams as everything turns into a kaleidoscope and then blackness. Before, with a swirl of
Somewhere else. We just teleported the whole room?
I'm just gonna fuck around.
you find yourselves elsewhere.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
No priests.
No priests.
They're all gone?
They all died. No, I'm just kidding.
To be fair, I'm way less worried with one Elminster compared to a bunch of priests.
Oh, yeah.
Better running away.
He's about to just, like, pop all my
Fuck shit up.
clones and everything.
I
Fuck
hope
me
so.
up.
The blood guys are gone.
As you reappear,
Indy. I thought he was gonna eat my elephant.
I know. It's Is a search weapon.
well, constant. Well, yeah, go.
Yeah,
So-
it's not concentration.
Because it holds physical space.
A thing I was gonna ask. You dropped the sword, right? The last
He
time
picked it
you
up.
picked up.
Yeah, he had
This
it
I didn't
there.
hear because I was distracted or doing something else.
That's what I was going to ask. We'll use this homie as this magical gem.
Looks like a homie.
Indeed.
Is it all Munster?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't look like Thomas or Thomas.
He did.
You did.
I mean, yeah,
It does not
I'd have been in
have
the order
no.
too.
Well, when he cast a spell, he didn't say boo, so pretty sure.
That's your telltale sign, Tom.
Why wouldn't he be?
He's standing. You find yourselves coming to landing on your feet in a circle, including the elephant, at the center of this ring of stone pillars with a path going in either direction. Over there is an archway as another large piece of stone is stuck over top of two pillars on either side of this path. And standing atop that, you see this gentleman who had shown up unexpectedly, whisking you away to a new place.
We're freaking Stonehenge, man.
What a sweet wall.
He starts to weave.
the weave.
He starts to weave the weave. You guys feel in a similar way to you felt that energy shift in the room when the ritual started. You feel like the air is thick with arcane energy. You feel wind start to whip around you as he works these movements. Bring him down!
Okay.
So,
All right, Captain.
that brings us to, unless you want to jump in.
Who's it bring us to?
Now I cast some.
Who's it bring us
Shut
to?
up, old man.
It will be Rokari, but he has all legendary actions, so he is free to use one of
Just
his
saying,
wishes.
it didn't happen, but it would have been funny if you like legendary resisted the teleport and
Counter-
just murdered all the priests. and
Counter
ran
spell.
away. Oh, yeah.
Oh, everyone else gets to go,
Yeah.
but I don't stay behind.
Anyway, that's just
Oh my god.
Funny
Okay,
business.
yeah, I'm going to.
As a note for you, this is gone.
Okay.
And this is gone. You okay, bro?
Okay. I'm going to legendary action cast Spirit Guardians again.
Are you?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Put him out.
I keep trying to hide it so he won't see it.
Like he's a baby. Like if it's gone, it doesn't
I don't know.
exist.
Am I in it or not?
Center. It looks like damn near everybody's in it.
Yeah.
What's the radius on that?
it's a 20.
It should be 3 this way, 3 that way. So I don't think that they're in it.
Before we get too
Okay,
frisky,
you're not in it, and
Can
Regina's not in it.
Regina
Everybody else
counterspell?
is. What spell are you casting that at?
Third.
Counterspell is a third level
Third.
spell. That would be countered.
Gotta use it sometimes.
Yeah. Very clutch.
I chose polymorph over counterspell for Micah.
That brings us to Ricard.
Okay.
I mean, polymorph too.
I just felt like that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Where is the elephant? Is he in like this space here?
Is he here or is he here?
He was kind of in between. He was like
He was
this
like, yeah.
before.
Yeah, he's there.
Okay, so he's alright.
He's halfway between.
Where do you not want? That's
Okay. And did we just
I think that's where she
appear
wanted
in
him.
that kind of a circle?
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't say we had to stay in that circle.
No.
No. He said finish him.
He said bring him down.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move there so I get advantage. Alright, I'm going to hit twice. So that'd be plus 7. Wait. Guys, I'm tired. 13 plus 7.
20.
Okay, thank you. I'm just like, I'm so tired.
Sorry,
Okay.
yeah, it went later than I thought it was going
20
to.
hit? Okay.
What'd you
The
roll?
first one.
20?
Yeah. Are you doing your shield or not? Okay. That one does not hit. It's okay. So I'll do the 2 damage.
Plus your frost.
Yeah. And so that is 5 plus 4, so 9 of that and 2 frost.
Total of 11.
2 frost, yeah.
You strike out. Scattering.
I'm hoping those are.
That forms into.
I list.
I still have friends.
Okay, really.
Anything else on your turn? Alright. You doing anything else? Dry? Jumping in?
Yeah, I'm gonna use legendary action to cast Hold Person
Ooh.
on John.
No.
Alright. Is
Well,
that a
roll.
wisdom save?
It is.
It's a wisdom?
No.
I have plus 0.
You're
to
wise and
wisdom.
shit.
I'm not wise. Alright.
Why do you think he's doing drugs, bro?
7.
Do you have any advantage
You are
against
paralyzed.
magical things?
Yeah, but charmed
soul
and
person
Oh,
concentration.
asleep.
Okay. Throw a concentration ring on G-Rai.
Yeah. Oh, I
I got one over there too. Okay, and you are paralyzed. Love it. So I'll give you this ring.
It was between him and the elephant.
Actually, unfortunately for you, that brings us to your
Elephants are
turn.
doing the most damage.
Which I get to save on my turn?
Yes, at the end of your turn.
I guess.
So you may
Do I
attempt.
get to, or does he have to break concentration? I just get to save?
I think you attempt to save at the end of his turn. Is that correct?
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
I'm going to use my coin.
Interesting. That's
Natural 20.
okay. You
Nice.
save. That is the end of your turn.
Fuck you.
Did you say fuck you?
I should probably take some notes. Some shit's gone down.
Lots of shit has gone down. Great. At the end of Olo's turn, do you want to do anything else?
I'm gonna cast Hold Person. I got another coin, do you? But
No, I don't.
actually, I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Silence.
All right. Where at?
Just like
What's the radius of silence?
120 feet
That's the
distance,
range.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Is fireball 20 foot?
So like the whole.
Where are you
thing
centering
is-
it? Oh, just in the middle. Like of all
guess.
y'all?
Are you trying to
Unless
get
I
him or
can
you're
get,
trying to get us?
can I get him? I don't know. Can I get him?
Not him and everybody. It
No.
depends on what you want.
Was it a 20-foot sphere, anyways? Right?
Mhm.
Because he's 20 feet
in
up.
the air. Yeah.
Oh.
So he'd probably be out of it regardless.
Okay.
Unless you centered it on him.
Right. Then it'd just be him.
Yeah, but he's doing the chant. No, I'm just
I don't think he's chance.
Huh?
I don't think he's doing any chance.
Well, he's
I
doing
think
spell work then.
Yeah, he's gonna do some crazy
Silence
shit.
would definitely ruin that. But if I'll just silence it.
Okay.
Fly out of it.
I'll make it. Sorry, everybody. I'll make it more.
Just this side over here.
All the spellcasters, yeah.
All right.
Why not?
Now, for silence, does that just mean you can't cast magic in the circle?
You
But if
can't.
you step out of the circle and then step back in,
You
can
can cast
cast
magic that has vocal components.
right? But like, if you stepped out and then cast magic and step back in, it's not like anti-magic circle. Like
Correct.
your spell.
Oh,
So like he doesn't lose concentration, right?
No. Cool. That brings us to Fel.
Delphin, are you again? Before we switch. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't usually have companion creatures. That's fucking confusing. Would my bonus action work? It's already cast. Without
Yeah.
having to do. all
Yeah,
the
the
shit.
spell is up. You're just doing the damage again,
That's what I thought.
triggering it.
I made that.
Okay, roll fire damage. And make a, we'll say first do a concentration for your silence.
Nope. And I guess I do hold the sword, but I don't.
Silence is gone.
Silence is gone.
4 damage total, so you take 2.
Okay. Alrighty. Movement. Action.
Action.
Can you take that concentration ring off, Jiraiya?
I am going to. Where's the thing here? Cast Dissonant Whispers on Jiraiya.
Okay, what's the save?
Wisdom. 15.
You take 2 points of psychic damage and make a concentration check yourself.
I think it's gonna be 18.
Oh my
That's not.
What'd you roll?
2.
Wow.
It's finally gone.
Yeah, heat metal is
Heat
finally
metal's
gone.
finally got 10 rounds later.
Yeah, right?
5. I was counting because it only lasted 10. I was
It's
thinking I was
only
getting
been
close.
5 rounds.
Yeah, I know. It's been 30 seconds.
So
That doesn't
it's
mean you can't do it again.
24, no, 22.
Yeah, 30 seconds into this,
So he
Like
saves.
two
Does he take
freaks
half
died.
damage?
Yes.
2 almost died.
Is that psychic?
A wizard showed up and teleported us away. 30 seconds into this fight.
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
But where'd it go?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, psychic. Do we need to roll? Do you care? Does it matter? Huh? Okay. Okay. 10 total.
Drink some of yours if you drink.
I have to save it for tomorrow.
And none of the fun stuff happens.
I
So
have 3
sad.
clients tomorrow, guys.
Indeed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not know
I didn't know it was going to
late.
last as long because I wasn't counting
I don't
all
think
the
it's gonna
extra
be.
people.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be much.
Intense.
All right.
I'm gonna run that way. 20 feet. And then up.
Regina.
Next for you. Regina is going to do. What spell slots do you have? 2. Ice knife.
Hit it. Make an attack roll.
Yeah.
You're doing this on Jiraiya?
Correct. Oh wow, that's pretty good. 23.
That'll hit.
Blah blah blah. Target takes 1d10 piercing. Then the thing explodes, and each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a dex save.
2d6.
That includes Ricari.
Within 5 feet?
It's okay.
And the elephant.
And the other one.
Yeah, and the elephant. Yeah.
I'll have to take half damage anyways.
You said it's a dex save?
How about land?
Blood Clone rolled an 11. I assume that does not beat her DC.
13.
Okay.
So 14.
Did you roll a
That's
dice
that damage.
save or temp?
So I'll get a
I think she
quarter
just rolled to
damage?
hit him.
Wait, what
Oh,
kind of
okay.
damage?
Yeah,
This is for the 5 feet
Nice.
creatures.
Cold. It's piercing, actually. Whoa. So you would only take the cold damage.
Yeah.
2d6 cold damage, we didn't roll yet. Yeah.
How'd the elephant do on the save?
Probably not good. No. So 8 damage total.
So 8 to blood guy.
Is that the splash damage or the?
That's the splash damage. So
okay.
plus 2 for the actual thing.
On
So,
him.
Yeah, you get a total of 10.
Okay.
It's not that exciting, but hey. It was
So
like-
10 to Dry, 8 to the blood guy, 4 to Emma,
It's still a lot of damage.
and 8 to the elephant.
I mean,
Yeah,
spread
it's a good
out-
spread,
Spread out, but it's a lot of damage.
Sorry. Redeeming.
Standing on the rock.
No, there's never.
It's like pillars. I was trying to be between. Done.
Okay. That brings us to Durai.
Is he actually flying or is he standing on top?
He's standing on top of that archway there.
Jiraiya.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Wrathful Smite.
Siek.
So let's
I'm going to turn and attack the elephant.
Take
him out!
Regina takes 4 points a second damage.
Alright, that's
Who you hitting with the wrath smite?
21. The elephant.
Good words.
Is that a hit?
And a wisdom save.
That's cutting words of damage.
That's 21 to hit.
10.
15. So he runs away. I do a little damage. I need another d6. Ah.
It has to run away now.
Yeah, it's like
He had to go to do a
I
wisdom.
made you scared.
I don't
Oh,
think
we
he did the
did
wisdom save.
Wisdom.
He did cutting
I
words.
failed it.
Oh,
No.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 10
I
for me.
thought that was the.
This is the cutting words damage thing.
Gotcha.
Additionally, if the creature is as an action, the creature must make a wisdom save again. Yeah, it's frightened of me.
So he doesn't have to
Does it
run.
have to run or it just can't move closer?
He's just under the frightened condition. He doesn't have to run.
I thought that.
He can't move closer to you willingly.
I think it's different than fear.
Okay, that's fine. 14 damage. Halved.
Minus halved.
Is it halved? Or no, cutting words. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, which is ironically 7, so it's halved anyways. But
And then I'm gonna run away from him and go on the other side.
He still gets an
do I get an
opportunity.
opportunity there?
Yeah, because you were within 5
The
feet.
elephant.
But I frightened him and then moved.
Frightened
Yeah,
doesn't mean
fear
you can't
doesn't
attack.
mean it. Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
it'll be a disadvantage.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, it will be a disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah. And it won't be able to move closer to you.
Exactly.
15 plus 8, 25?
So 15 plus 8 is 23, but it will hit, yes.
I was thinking 18 plus.
That's still
Just a little bit dyslexic there for a second.
It's the last time I get hit by an elephant.
Might be.
Today.
Today.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty good.
Does he?
14, 19 total, plus
See, the elephant's
6.
doing the most damage to me.
25.
Get out of here.
25
you
damage. Wow. Does the elephant get to save?
At the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Well, yes, they just did a turn a minute ago, though, didn't it?
Yeah. It'll be a while.
You were-
Actually, no, you just did Regina's turn.
That's true. That's fine.
So it'll be back turn.
That's
Not
not
surrounded.
As
Blood
Jiraiya
clones.
runs and drops several sprays of blood from the goring.
All the bloods.
Okay. Surrounded.
Is that your turn, Jiraiya?
Yeah.
It is the blood clones.
Wait, did I do it? Yeah. Yes. That was my turn.
Let's get some
All right.
blood.
Um,
There's at least one right there.
So Kari's flanked. He's gonna run around to flank you. He's gonna risk
Getting murdered by an elephant.
murked. Actually, no. He's gonna,
Protect?
He's gonna just stay. He'll attack the elephant.
I love how much life the elephant has.
All right.
It's pretty low.
Elephant takes 7 points of psych damage.
Oh, because he did damage to me.
Even less.
Alrighty. So against the elephant, that is a.
It's gonna be pretty bad in this.
Math is hard.
Is it more than 12?
13. So yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gone.
Cutting words.
I did it.
That's fucked up.
Sad.
Okay, that is
Shield.
Oh.
11 plus 4. 15 points of slashing damage and 5
Yep.
points of psychic damage.
Gone.
As the elephant is
Told you.
reduced into.
Hey, for not having a
It's
trope
Marvel
this whole
stuff.
fight,
He
it
did
lasts
pretty
a
good.
long time. Yeah.
It did great. And
Soaked up a lot of
seeing
damage.
as that elephant went down,
Big
this
swell.
clone will move.
Proud of that little bit.
30. Running at you, Phil.
Whoa.
In your mind. Rokari at advantage. That's a 13 to hit. Not going to do, I assume.
Guess I can
The
close
two
elephant.
on either side of you, Ola, are both going to attack at advantage. That is a 19 for the first one.
Shield.
Shouted from the mountaintops.
Actually, it's
And
God.
the second is a 21.
Hits.
So that will be 7 plus 4, 11 points of slashing damage and 5 points of psychic.
Jesus.
And you gonna do anything after their turn?
Oh, why not?
Oh, why not?
Attack record.
At advantage.
Nine plus 9. 18. Go ahead.
Hits.
Oh.
Shit.
It'll be half though.
11 plus 6, 17 halved.
Owing to bear, I assume.
Yeah.
That's just what we need is a rampaging
Alright,
bear
so 17,
monster.
half to 9.
Not yet. Almost though.
Hold on, hold on. Okay. That brings us to the elephant's dead. That brings us to
bear
Rokari.
monster is still gonna hit. Just don't. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attack the blood guy.
At disadvantage. She's flanked.
It's been a while since I looked at the map.
I'm not gonna hit.
You sure?
So 3 plus 7, so 10.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
And
2 attacks.
yeah. Head again.
We got to lose.
Yeah.
It's just blood clone again.
Yeah. 13.
That does hit.
Yay.
Okay, that is 10 plus 3 cold damage, 13.
The blood is scattered.
Nice.
Clean up.
Bonus action or move.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
What you thinking?
Doesn't provoke, but gives
Yeah.
you your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Go do that.
Okay.
And do I want to be an angry bear or should I take another potion? We have a greater healing though.
What you gotta do? We got a lot of movements.
Yeah, we do have a shit ton of potions. I'm just gonna go and do
Bonus action. All right. As Rokari is doing that, you doing anything after her turn?
Yeah, attack her again.
Hit it.
Reaction steal the potion, take it. That'd be funny.
Nope.
7.
Well, I don't think so.
Plus 9. So 16 to
16.
hit. I think that does hit our AC.
Does 16 hit you?
Just hits.
So after you get
16
that
is my
healing again.
Oh, it's not
You got any
bad.
spells left?
3 plus 6. Huh?
You got any spells left? Throw mine on.
Why?
Because the sword wants you to.
Okay.
He's pushing for it.
What?
It's 9.
He was not going to smite you, but Mac made him smite you.
The sword made him fight.
Not my the sword.
9 more.
I just advocate.
So it's 18.
18 total.
Okay, but the 9 itself, the first 9 would
Is
be
Half the
half.
5 plus
Just
how much
5.
was the radiant? 9.
So 14 total.
14 damage, yes.
Hey, you healed too. Right?
Nice.
Net total?
No, I got 12.
Oh.
So-
you hit
So
2.
you down 2.
Could be worse.
Does that put you in danger zone?
No, not yet.
All right.
Almost.
TikTok.
Now it is
Danger
Ella's turn.
there.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
If I attack this guy in between me and Rakari, I get advantage or no?
You have a straight roll because you are also flanked.
I guess a straight roll's not.
Yeah, that's
You
what.
guys are all there.
I'm going to. But if I attack this one, I have disadvantage.
Well, yes.
What if Ricard, if Regina was there, how would it work out? You would have super advantage.
Yeah.
You would
Stab
have,
in
like,
both
you'd have a
directions.
straight roll either way.
Spin.
Just spin with your blade, though.
What you gonna do, bud?
Just do it.
Fuck him up.
I mean, Emma moved here,
Make a call.
and I don't want to take that away, but.
Okay.
It's okay. Do
3.
whatever you need to do.
Okay.
You can remember
I'm shade casting over here. Misty Step.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack. Just kidding.
No, anything.
14.
That is.
It does?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
You don't have sneak attack.
No. I don't have sneak attack, and I don't have Shadow Blade.
Yeah, you don't have
But I
Shadow
do
Blade.
have it. 12 damage.
That will be enough as you strike. The blood is scattered.
I wink at you.
I wink back.
Alright,
Real
you
awkward.
can use any of your movement there?
Shit, yeah.
Like where you were.
Yeah, right. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as I can get.
Alright. Do anything after the end of his turn, Jirai.
Yeah, I'll hit Ricard.
Holy shit. He wants to see the bear angry.
I'm only gonna move.
That's fine.
As long as we leave them as the closest thing.
Do you get extra damage with that or anything? Okay. You go nuts.
And I get wisdom saves each time.
14 plus 9.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Roll some damage.
Most definitely.
Well, I might be an angry bear. We'll see. But I am out of potions.
I'm gonna smite it. You made me smite last
I am currently at 35 points.
Okay,
Not
well, I see
bad.
some
Twos
ones
and
and twos.
ones. All
Wow.
ones and twos.
All
Yeah.
ones and twos.
That's terrible.
Wow.
3
Amazing.
radiant damage and 9 regular damage.
Cap to 5.
Yeah, so 8 total.
8 damage total.
Not bad. That fast, guys.
Fell.
Kill
I'm
me.
at 27.
Do it. I know you want to.
Do you have spell slots?
Well,
Okay.
That's good.
That's very good.
I will. I was gonna heal people by fifth bread though. I'll stretch here.
Yeah, just
Do it.
push.
Just
Push
do it.
for it.
Okay.
Destroy.
Destroy. I am going fireball.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
I'm kidding, although I really.
It's right here. It's right here.
Yeah, do it. Like,
Yeah, you can definitely hit him.
Blow
I
everything?
mean, all the blood's probably.
I just want to get to the point where I can just put it in the middle of everybody and be like, healed it.
if you,
I mean, you can probably
if you
hit
want
all
to
the
take me
bloods.
down to be able to get to him, do it.
I wouldn't know that.
Man, we had that talk, man. We had that talk.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to cast at 4th level heat metal.
Oh,
Does it do
let
extra
it
damage?
go.
Yeah. Okay. Roll fire damage.
Let's see if you keep your shorter.
Switch it.
7775.
Nice.
Damn.
Total.
20. That's 26.
Okay. Have the 13.
The natural
8. So I drop.
drop the sword.
You got a legendary Rosas.
Oh, I had 2.
So you got them.
So,
Okay.
What? I dropped a sword.
I'm going to stay there. Yes, fuck it.
Who wants to pick it up?
Nope. First game, not it.
Okay. Regina.
How many are there?
Yeah, judging by how hard it is to get rid of, I do not think we should sell it.
I'm gonna, or she's going to do
You probably won't get it.
Mind Whip level 4 again on Blood Jiraiya.
Alright.
DC 15.
Which of the two blood guys?
The 2 closest ones.
To Regina.
I fail.
Sorry, you said intelligence save?
Yeah, versus 15.
Fail. Fail.
We'll fail.
Oh, actually, that's fine.
What's the damage type?
Shaky.
Psychic.
Okay.
12.
12. The blood clones seem unaffected. You said
Yeah, no,
you had
right.
Jiraiya as well?
Yes.
I'm gonna rain.
So since they all failed, they only get to do one of their things: action, movement, or bonus action.
Okay.
I'm surrounded.
Is that another one
Mm-hmm.
from a psychic attack? I guess the first
He
one was a
took-
psychic attack.
He took damage, he's bleeding. He's at this point bleeding profusely from a lot of wounds.
A lot of gores.
We're gonna have to just fireball you, man. So,
We're
gonna
have
have
to survive.
Step away.
Is that the end of Regina's turn?
Yeah.
Jiraiya. It's your turn.
I'm going to attack.
My card.
Remember, you told me not to heal you, so just. This is all I do now.
Natural 1.
Hey.
Okay. The bonus action movement.
Oh, heavy bonus action.
Okay, staying put.
Yeah.
Now it's the blood clones.
We
Got a little army.
didn't have a choice either.
Indeed.
Yeah, because you failed that thing. Remember, those 2 blood clones can only
That's a
have 1 attack or move.
yeah. 18 to hit you.
Yep.
That one can do whatever it wants.
9 plus 4, 13 points of slashing damage. Have to 7 and 2 points of psychic damage for a total of 9.
They do a lot of damage being squishy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Squishy.
Other one.
I mean, they every come out one day.
That's a 17 to hit.
I could take them all out if they didn't
Yes.
murder people at the same time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. That's one way for the next level.
12 points of slashing damage, half to 6, plus 3 points of psychic for a total of 9.
Still up.
9 hit points.
This one
You have it?
is
9.
going
So you're
to
gonna
run
roll
to
mad.
the other side of you, Ola.
Very angry. There ain't no getting me back. Might as well just let me fall.
It's a 16 to hit.
Shield.
Sounds like fire.
Okay. And the one on the other side. 17.
Also shield.
Alrighty. That is the blood clones. Are you doing anything after their turn, Dry? Take a hit.
Yeah.
This one could not. Oh no, he disappeared. Right?
Attack.
Yes, he was there.
So he couldn't move.
Natural 20.
Well, that'll do.
Oh shit!
I'm
You're gonna
down.
go down.
I'm down. There's no way I'm not down.
What do you got?
I'm at 9 hit points.
I can roll 2.
You can roll bad.
Not that bad.
7 times 2 for 14.
Plus 6.
plus 6, so 20 points of damage. Half to 10.
Half 10.
No.
Barely.
So Jiraiya strikes out with the great sword, and Rokari goes down.
Okay, you're right.
It's okay. She's gonna be pissed off there anyways.
Oh, right, Rokari. It is your turn. Make a death saving throw.
Immediate gratification. Fun.
Natural one!
Is I dropped it though.
No, you dropped it. Give it
But
a
it was a
roll.
natural one.
Give it a roll.
Actually, I'm not gonna get that one.
That's some bad juju.
You get the bad luck out of it already.
Natural 19.
Okay, all right. One success. Mark it up.
She was like, no!
Jiraiya, go ahead and take another legendary action.
Okay, I'm going to move to Odo.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I want you to kill her.
No. I can't kill her.
You can make an attack. She can take 1 hit. She has 3 saves.
Yeah, we beat Phalo twice.
What if it's an natural 20?
That takes
Then it
2.
would- Yeah, it's going to be
It's
2
still
regardless because you're melee and she's.
What if my guys attack her?
That you said.
And she's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
I can.
Make
Her
another
second character.
It's up to you, Doc. All right.
Unless you guys bring me back.
I'm gonna be done.
Oh, it is your turn.
Oh yeah, okay.
I meant with the die.
I thought it was his turn to attack stuff. Okay. It's my turn.
I don't think Jiraiya's gonna do it anytime soon. That's a problem.
No. Bad.
I'll have these full lots. I can't do that.
I have to cut my hand off
Yeah.
What you doing, Ola?
before my first
I
big
don't know,
concert.
man.
Gotta make a call.
So fucked up.
This is like
I
a
don't think
waste of.
Dolph would do it anyways. Not for Rokari.
Not yet.
If I don't do it, I'm just gonna
Not that
But next turn I'll still just watch. Okay. I'm just going to. I have disadvantage on
Run
my attacks
away.
right now, right?
Correct.
You know, if I die, I'm just gonna come back as my necromancer.
Then you'll be back again as regard the dead fallen.
Yeah, I have to get out of
in.
here. So
Alright.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, yeah, take a shot with my bow. I'm going to do no damage to anybody.
Why?
She's a target.
Oh, you do not
Can I? Oh wait, I'm on this roll. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense for what I try to click. Is bring my familiar out a bonus action or an action?
Action, I believe.
I mean, it won't matter. It'll just fucking die. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him with a bow. That's all I can fucking
Who?
Jiraiya.
Okay. Bring an attack roll.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot I had a new weapon.
One new weapon.
Or not a new weapon, a new thing.
You can level up that.
No. I'm gonna stay. No. Okay. I'm going to still disengage, but I'm going to run around to right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use green flame blade instead of booming blade.
Okay. Does that deal fire damage?
Fuck. I didn't even think about that probably, yeah,
Sorry,
right?
it's in the name.
Yeah.
Woof.
I already said it, whatever.
Okay,
It's probably gonna miss anyways. Yeah, I got roll 2.
Okay. Good to
All
know.
that for nothing. For me to just die now.
Dry. Go ahead and take a legendary action, dog.
Free to die.
Just you about to hit him.
I quartered. Oh, so close to an actual 20. It is 8 plus 9.
17.
Shield.
Damn.
All right, Felth.
Dope. Mass healing word.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's the radius on that?
60 feet.
The radius?
Well, it's not a. It's a range.
Is it
thing.
centered on you?
Yeah.
I see.
Strange.
So I get to pick up to 6 creatures.
Nice.
So all of us.
Yeah, I guess I think I'm more than 60.
We're gonna heal those
Everyone's
priests
at
with
60,
that?
For sure.
I counted.
How many creatures?
Up to 6.
Okay. So whole group?
So all of us and Elmas is probably too far away, but I'm getting some. But hey, I know you didn't do much yet, but you're good.
Yeah, is he gone at all?
He's
He's
watching.
doing
doing
things.
the
He's up there weaving magic. The wind is like
Okay.
whipping around you. It feels thick with arcane energy.
That's good. That's 8.
Nice. 8 points of healing for everybody.
All
including-
right.
I'm just kidding. He goes, all right.
Good stuff.
Unless you wanted to heal dry. I assume you didn't.
No, not at the moment. Maybe later.
All right. Bonus action move.
Bonus action, heat metal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll fire damage.
Natural 20.
13.
Hold on to that sword. 13 has
Just 7.
2-7. Felf.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Thank God.
With the heat metal. That is
Oh,
like perfectly perfect.
It is. Actually, if give it flavor if you want to, but I got something if you don't. It's up to you.
So I'll give you my flavor, and you can adjust it if you need to. So this is 4th level heat metal. This is like forge hot. Like,
Intense.
Like,
into a dwarf's asshole while he's forging. Like,
Oh no.
hot, hot. Haha. So when you do, they're like standing ready to kill Olo, just ready, and the sword is so hot,
Towering over you, Olo.
it's like your hands just like meld together, and like the nerves burn and the tendons burn, and you're just like your hands don't work now.
the heat.
And the shock in your system, you just fucking pass out.
The heat in your hands is so intense as he is again, Olo. This man, how tall are you? 5'10"?
Probably, yeah.
This man's what are you, 6'7" or something?
Huge.
Stupid.
Something stupid.
he lifts the sword above his head and like flips it around as though he's going to skewer you from mouth to asshole. And you believe he can do it at this point. He raises it up, getting ready to do so, and you see the sword again glow this cherry as it's dripping blood, which through the heat is sizzling as it falls off. You see that form. He starts to shake and he can't move. You look up at his hands holding the sword. You see the skin start to almost fuse together as it melts into itself. His hands lock up and the sword slowly just slides out of his grasp, and you sidestep quickly as it sticks into the dirt, standing straight up. Jiraiya stumbles backwards, drops onto his back, kind of holding himself up on an elbow. You see him as he rolls and tries to push himself up, gets up a few inches and just face into the dirt, unconscious. The wind whips and whips and whips, and as Jiraiya's face hits the ground, you hear, good, as it all comes to a stop. Suddenly, the entire area coming to an eerie silence. As he then casts another quick spell, and you see the sword like pull out of the ground and float in the air. Open your bag! And he just sticks into the bag of holding. Got my old bones moving. And we'll pick up there next week.
Holy shit.
Crazy.